All right, I think we're ready to get going here today. So, I think we will be being joined by Apache here momentarily. He is already on the server. So, hey, Cayman. Good to see you again. So, yeah, plans may change a little when Apache gets in. My plan originally today was to do some mining for netherite because I only have netherite pants at the moment. I do have some more pieces of netherite, but I don't have enough to make all of my gear netherite, so yeah, I don't know. And I need to get some better enchantments on these things. They are kind of bad. That's the easy way to kill Enderman. Oh, jeez, my inventory is full of junk. So how's the audio levels there, Cayman? Oh, speaking of Apache, there he is right there. Can you hear the music? I know this song is a little bit quieter, so it may not show up quite as well. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got some iron. Quite a bit of iron. Wow. Yeah, we might need to start smelting some iron. I do have enough wither skulls to get a beacon now, and we've got way more than enough iron here to be able to make a beacon base. So yeah, we may have to look at that. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of mining, not a lot, but I did a little bit of mining, just kind of pass some time. So I've got 3 ancient debris in here, and I believe down at the spider spawner enchanter, I have a couple of ingots. So we may have to go look at that. Oh, and I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have been just kind of dumping junk in here because I've got way too much to handle most of the time. I have a sneaking suspicion that I still have some items down in the mines. I actually was mining out an amethyst geode, and creeper.
Hello, Nathan. Can you hear
Hey,
me?
Apache.
Thanks.
So I'm
Make sure everything's okay.
yep, I'm kind of feeling like I might have some stuff down here at this amethyst geode still. So I found a much larger amethyst geode than the one that I had before. Okay, so let's see here. Oh yeah, yep, got a full chest of items down here. I can't even carry them all. Well, let's get the most valuable stuff, which would be everything except the cobblestone and stone. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a portion of it mined out, and there's still a long way to go. I was doing a lot of exploring in the mine shaft that is around it. Oh, I hear pillagers.
Okay, so whereabouts are you?
I am over by the pillager outpost at the moment. I just
Right.
I had to go and grab some items from down below. I have a much larger amethyst geode that I found. So,
Oh, nice. We need to set up a farm at some point. They're
yep.
fairly simple to do.
It's
Just
actually
a
really
copper
easy to
pot
get
and
to it.
some slime.
So there's not the 3 torches that are down on the sand. The 3 that are just above that, there is a diagonal tunnel running down, and that leads right to the
Right.
geode. Oh, excuse me. I don't
Just
have a push.
realised I need to shut off my music for this because, well, at least turn the auto ducking.
I noticed that your music kind of comes in and out when you're talking. Is that intended?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's called auto ducking. Oh, I'm going to turn it off.
Yeah, I find it better
Oh,
most of the time to just have it at a constant level that's a little bit quieter.
yeah, one reason why I keep it with the auto ducking is because very often there's well, at the moment, because I'm only just started streaming, very few people in stream, and so there's large periods of time where I'm not talking at all, and
Yep.
so I just let the music take over.
Well, I wish that I could have times when I wasn't talking. I guess I just don't know how to shut up.
Okay, that should be a lot better. I'll turn it down even
Creeper
more.
mug today. So, so I don't know for sure what you're thinking, but I was actually thinking of doing some mining for netherite today.
Okay. Well, just one thing before you do then. This is going to be kind of exclusive previews for all of my stuff, because my episode's coming out tomorrow,
Okay.
Minecraft Mondays.
Yep.
And so there's a couple of things I want to kind of go through with you and just make sure is okay.
All right.
Because out here...
Oh, I'm inventory stuff at the moment. Give me just a second.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, where are you at? Okay, I see you.
yeah. I've actually given you a little sign here. So I didn't know
Aha.
if you were going to be streaming today. So I was going to do a bit of a small little starter house here, because the whole things for my base, my plans have completely changed
Yeah.
from what it was originally.
Okay.
And so this will be essentially pretty much in the same style as your base,
Yep.
as your houses. And it will just give me a nice little starting area. Because I thought that my build style is going to be so drastically different to yours. It's going to be very difficult to meld the two, even if we are a couple of hundred blocks apart.
Yeah, I think go ahead. That I have no problem with you building there. Um, kind of like what I've done in some of my past series. I like building towns, so you know
Yeah,
that would be perfect.
yeah, it's something that eventually you'll be able to just meld into whatever you've got going on here. Hopefully,
Yeah,
I want to just
absolutely.
to try and design it so that it's as close to what you've got going on as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. I am all for that. I will say I am going to be filling all of these little lakes, so that is
Yeah,
definitely.
and that's one reason why I put it over there, because it is on a little lake that has to be filled in anyway.
Yep. Yeah, that is absolutely fine. I have no problems with that whatsoever.
Excellent. Because I've realised that the height of the iron farm that I want to build is gonna be too tall if I was where I was parked up
Yep.
at the end of last stream. So I've had an idea to make a base on the ocean instead, because then I'll have 62 Y level 62 as a base level
Yep.
instead of Y level 70 or 71 as it was.
Yeah, I think it was either
That'll give me
71,
enough
72.
clearance. Yeah, and that'll give me enough clearance with build limit. And the style I'm going to go for is something akin to Stargate Atlantis,
Oh, nice.
mixed with Do you remember the sky base I built in Sevtech Ages?
Yeah.
The one we never really got to use that much, but I spent ages
Yep.
working on. So I'm melding the two kind of styles of that. It means a huge amount of quartz, but I'm gonna have to be villager central on masons for getting quartz because I need so much.
Oh, that's totally understandable. And
And the
actually, I'm
sea
going to
lions
have to be
and
getting a decent villager trading hall set up here eventually anyway, because
yeah.
I have no decent enchantments on my armor. I do see you're kitted out in full diamond now.
I am, yes. I went branch mining again and I got about a stack of diamonds in total. So I got a full kitted out with arm and armor. So I've got the
Nice.
hoe, the sword, axe, shovel, pickaxe. I've got two pickaxes. They are fully enchanted, fortune and silk touch.
Nice.
And I also got a really nice bow.
So,
That was off a single enchantment.
nice. You just need some mending on there and you kind of got it.
Yeah,
So, I have punch on mine, which is kind of helpful to knock the mobs back away from you, but oh,
yeah,
geez, sun's setting again already?
yeah. Although I don't actually at the moment have any arrows.
Whoop. Oh, I think I have some in here. Let's check. No, I'm kind of low on arrows.
No, that's no problem.
But so doing some mining for netherite would be an absolute perfect thing for you then. Get some netherite gear.
Yes. Yeah, it'd be good to get.
So I guess about the only thing that I could say that we would want to do first is brew up some fire resist potions.
I'm also going to need to
Oh.
borrow a chest just to put down some of my stuff.
Well, here, there's. If you're going to do that, come over here.
I've actually got. I put down a load of stuff in this chest.
Go ahead
This
and
barrel.
on this wall here, you can put anything that you want along that wall. That way,
Cool.
I know that it's your stuff. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of trying to sort through all of the stuff that I have picked up over the last couple of days of playing. Strangely enough, I was actually playing Stardew Valley yesterday. So I haven't
Oh,
played
nice.
that in quite some time, but I was kind of goofing around with it, having a little bit of fun. It's amazing how fast you can push through that game. Uh, I hit the bottom of the mine. I've never hit the bottom of the mine before.
Wow. Is that level 100 in the mine, that isn't it?
120.
The 120 now.
Mm-hmm. Where on earth do I have... Oh, right here. Yep, and when you hit the bottom, you get the skull key. Oh, it says you left and joined real quick?
Yeah. Press the wrong button.
Oh, happens.
Oh, hi, Zaisha. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I'm not sure where half of this stuff is supposed to be going. I guess this is passive mobs. Oop, maps. Stone. Lots of stone related things.
So are we mining for netherite or are we TNTing for netherite?
I prefer just to mine, so I watched a video by Cub, and he said the best way to mine for netherite is just dig a 2x2 hole until you hit lava, and then turn in a direction and mine until you hit lava again, and just keep doing that.
Okay. I suppose he should know.
Well, I mean, all the Cinnabons last season, yeah, he had a few little bit of experience with it. Okay, so I've got a crafting table, I've got a chest, I've got a couple of things that I still need to get rid of, but I'll just throw those in here for the moment. So, yeah, we just need to brew up some potions and we'll be ready to go. I know I have a brewing stand. Oh, it's down by the spider spawner. So let's see here. Fire resist is magma cream, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And I'll have to put my fan on for a bit. I hope it doesn't affect on the mic at all.
That probably won't.
It should be okay.
Yeah, we're actually cool here today. It was about 38 yesterday, but I think it's only about 24 this morning.
It's about 26 now. Yesterday it was about 28. The day before it was 34.
Yeah, we were pretty warm yesterday. Kids and I decided to go swimming. Perfect day to go swimming. And it was really weird that it was that warm too, because it was cloudy. Somewhere around here I should have a chest full of water bottles. I don't know where it's at. Oh, it might still be in the cave. Go check in the cave here.
Oh yeah, there was a chest of water bottles right next to the enchanting table.
Oh, yep. I moved them. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I just...
Did you see Enderman broke your Nylium farm?
No?
I caught them picking up blocks. Yeah.
Let me take a
Lots
look
of
at what we got
Nylium
going on here. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
My gosh. Okay, which one of these silk touch? I hate those damn things.
Enderman can pick up TNT and then place that TNT next to redstone.
This is... They had better get the anti-Enderman griefing module installed here really soon.
I have put a big post up about it.
Because that Enderman was stuck in the boat over here with the villager, holding a block of dirt.
Yeah, they can get stuck very easily, and they just eventually slow down a server to a crawl.
Okay, so I actually have fire resist in there. We need some redstone. What'd you jump down here for?
See if there was any redstone in the walls.
You should know me better than that. If there's something there, it's gone.
I know down here somewhere there's a big tunnel. Down here.
I think it would have been faster just to go up and grab some out of a chest.
Yeah.
Oh well. Now I gotta figure out how to get back out of here. Jump in a big hole. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Hey, that's lava. Hey, there's some. And of course there's lava right underneath it. Darn it.
No. Typical.
Well, I'll get it this time.
Well, I need to do getting some torches if I'm gonna start digging in.
Yep. I've got a little bit of coal here that we could fortune. Whoops. Okay, so this one is currently 3 minutes, so adding some redstone will get an 8-minute. And how many do you think we'll need? You think?
Well, how long are we thinking of going for?
I don't know. I usually don't even bother popping them, but it is a good safety precaution to have them with you.
Yeah.
So if you get stuck in lava, at least you can down it and not die. So let's see here. I got a couple of silk touch, mending. Yeah, I've got some enchanted books in there. Most of them coming from enchanting, not from trading, and so. Okay, there we go. 8-minute. I will say that's something that I am going to get set up, is an automatic brewing station. I had one clear back in 1.8, and then 1.12 broke the design because hopper functionality, well, it was 1.11 actually, but 1.11 and 1.12 broke hopper functionality with the brewing stand, but it's since been fixed.
Mm-hmm. There's a few different designs for auto brewers.
Well, my design is one that you can dial what potion you want, and makes it a little easier. The only thing is now I think I would have to kind of change the design a little bit because there's a lot more potions now than there were back in 1.8.
Yeah. In Tango had something similar to that in season 4. Had we had a monster one, if I remember right. Loads of.
See, I think his though was each potion had its own brewing stand, wasn't it?
No, he did one that was you could choose which potion you wanted, and it would all output into the same thing. Kind of like Z-Apps from season 7.
I guess I don't remember.
Hey Nomsad, welcome to the stream.
Boy, I had
I'm doing good. How are you? Go on.
I had to think for a while just to remember what Tango's base looked like in Season 4. Of course, that was 5 years ago? 6 years ago?
Yeah. Scary times.
That's a long time
Scary long
ago.
ago. He did the Never base what season as well, didn't
Yeah. Yeah, he and
he?
Impulse
When he said
did
Never again.
the Nether base together. That's right. Wow. Okay, well, that's 9 8-minute fire resist potions. Think we need more than that?
No, I think that'll be fine.
Okay, well, I am going to just grab 3 of them myself.
Okay.
This would be a lot easier if it just had a hopper above it. Because you just throw the items in then. That's at least a start to make it easier.
Oh, I managed to get 6 campfires automated in Vintage Story using chutes and chests.
Nice.
But it only worked for turning lime into quick lime and turning sticks into torches.
Well, that's still better than nothing because some of those tasks are just annoying beyond belief.
Yeah. And it did, up until a couple of weeks ago, work for clay firing as well. But now it doesn't.
It is nighttime.
Yep. I'm always really scared about coming out of that cave at night.
Creeper boom.
Yeah, I just don't want to blow your buildings up.
Just don't go towards the buildings. I've blown quite a few holes in the ground. Okay, so I need to grab some food real quick and then we're on our way. Okay, stack of bread.
Yeah, I've got a stack and a half of bread.
Yeah, I guess I could take the 28 cooked mutton that I've got here.
Oh no, I've got stuff with it. Stop stealing your stuff when I do actually have stuff.
I have so much stinking iron here. We might have to also consider fighting the Wither later. That's actually part of the reason why I'm getting this better gear. It's not that the Wither is hard, it's that I don't want it to get away. Because, you know, much like normal, you want to fight your first Wither actually legit.
I don't care about fighting the Wither legit.
Well, it's not like it's a hard fight, though, so...
My chat's ganging up on me now. Calling me a thief.
It's okay. If I was afraid of Apache stealing my stuff, I would have kicked him out. We're kind of having a shared starter base, so it's no big deal. Do I
Well, it's
have...
more that I can't be bothered going back to my little starter cave and putting all my stuff down there. I just made a chest and stuck it down in a corner.
Yeah, Zaisha just popped into my chat and... be careful, there's this thief. Watch out, there's a thief in your house. I'm going to...
Speaking of which, I do actually owe you a couple of enchanted books as well.
Oh...
Despard, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you.
Hello, Namsad. Welcome to the stream. So,
I actually should do a shout out.
well, I have an ender chest with me, so if you want to throw some stuff into the ender chest that you don't need...
I've got a decent amount of stuff in my end. But no, I'm happy with what I've got. I've got just over a stack of torches, just over a stack of bread, 3 fire resistance potions, pickaxe. I will need shovel. Probably won't need an axe with me.
No, the axe is definitely not something you need.
Or the bow, or the hoe. But I'll take
The bow
my
could
sword.
potentially be something that you want. I
Well,
will
actually, yeah,
say,
because I want to get the achievement for thingy as well. I do need arrows as well.
okay, so let's see here. I think I've got some feathers here. Yeah, I've got 11 feathers there. So that'll make a few arrows. And then I just need some flint and some sticks. Nope, don't have any sticks.
Do we want to take a stack of cobble with us as well? Just as
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
ghast-proof scaffolding.
Well, I mean, there's already a way to get down, so I'm not terribly
Yeah, but we
concerned.
will be leaving that area fairly quickly.
No, I mean, there's a safe way to get down. So there's half a stack of arrows. I guess I can give you just a bit more. Is there a spider crawling on the outside of the... No, there's a skeleton. Yeah. Well, I believe I am ready to go.
Yeah, pretty much.
I might want to put my noob juice on my hot bar. I guess a bucket of water really isn't something that you need.
Not in the Nether, no.
I just get used to having my hot bar set up a certain way.
There's the
Oh,
achievement.
first time in the Nether. Wow.
Yeah.
That's for the Nether Highway project. So, yeah, I don't have a good way to get in here, so I have to break out the window.
What you said there was a safe way down.
Oh, there is a safe way down. At the end of this
You've got to take
tunnel.
the hard way across.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you think I'm going to make it too easy for you? You know, and then you just fall. Just don't fall all the way, because you'll die. And there's actually a bunch of netherrack in the chest down here. So I'm going to grab a stack. Yep. And put it in my offhand. Okay, so yeah, you can see I've got a few tunnels here.
Okay. We're at Y15 at the moment.
Yep. Which is a decent level to mine for netherite.
Yeah. Yeah, one wide block bridge in the Nether. Safe.
Yes. Well, it's cobble. Come on.
Remember, this is my first time in the Nether in vanilla Minecraft survival. That is the first time I've ever got that achievement in survival Minecraft. Vanilla mode.
Okay, well, I believe going in this direction, we have less lava. So,
Okay. So are we just going to dig 2 separate... Oh no, you said, what, 2 wide?
so if you go 2 blocks over and dig right next to it, and since I'm assuming you have Instamine,
Yeah.
and so then just start going.
I would have had in this mine, got Blackstone immediately.
Well, I hit quartz right away.
I hit lava straight up.
Oh, really? Was it a lava lake or just one of those little
No,
pockets?
just a little pocket.
Grabbing all the quartz. I always do that. And you'll find every once in a while large pockets of blackstone that have been mined out. Because I have done some fair amounts of blackstone mining here. It's kind of
Actually, fun. Let my chat actually see what's going on.
I do kind of wish there was a way to up the gamma a little bit more. Maybe I could do something in OBS here. Let me try this here.
This is good. I needed to get some blackstone today anyway for the roof. Oh, one thing we didn't bring with us, by the way, is gold armor.
Yeah, and I was thinking about that too, and I forgot about it. I don't see anything for gamma here. I could potentially do a color correction. No, that's not going to work.
I do have brightness on bright. Still shocks me you've never played Vanilla Survivor. But yeah, it's I'll say I spent the last 5 years just playing modded.
Yep.
So I know all the ins and outs of like Ender.io, and I've gone through the entire of Draconic Evolution, pretty much all of Abyssal Craft, all of a load of these different big mods, but the vanilla stuff. I used to have a thing against vanilla.
Seems like you still do.
No, hang on. Just one second.
I saw the soul sand and thought that it was ancient debris, and I was almost excited.
Mm. Have you found any ancient debris in here?
Not yet.
Are we definitely on the right Y level?
Yes. I mean, I have quite a bit of ancient debris myself that I've found here. I just haven't found any right now.
Right, okay. That's okay.
No, this is a pretty good level to be mining at. I think it was, oh geez, Psycraft guy. I can't think of his, Ilmango. I was watching a video by Ilmango, and he had a world eater for the Nether when the Netherite came out, and as you're watching it going down through, you can see that there isn't much until you hit about Y20.
Okay, so that was definitely lava. 2 patches of lava. 3 patches of lava. Yeah, I had to drink my first potion.
Ah, no big deal. Oh, yep, here's 2 pieces of ancient debris.
Nice.
Here, turn around. Go ahead, grab one. Ha!
Hey, none of that. Right, so this is lava just here. It's awkward to get around.
Yep, so we just turn here. I'm going to leave it open so that it can be seen. And I say we just turn this way.
Okay. Oh, lava straight away.
Oh, hey, guess what I just found? Oh, thank you.
I tried. Oh, come on. Right, hang on. No, I've got noob juice. Why am I worrying?
Exactly. I just found two more. Like I said, it's a good level to be mining for ancient debris on. Oh, hey, guess what else I just found? Jeez.
Yeah, this is actually a lava.
Wow, that was close. Okay, where'd my noob juice go?
Right, you've just found the same lava thing that I have.
Well, I don't know why in the heck the purple glass panes ended up in my hotbar.
Oh.
Well, I'll get out here and kind of fill this up a little so that I can actually mine these.
I'm gonna use netherrack instead.
Yeah, use the netherrack. Don't waste your cobble. Yeah, so if I hadn't given you that one, I've already found 6 ancient debris.
Whereas I found the lava lake.
Okay, well, let's go back the other way. Let's try the other direction. Because this is not going to work.
Yeah, this is definitely not. Oh, more. Wow. Right.
Yeah, this way is fine. Ah, blackstone.
Oh great, now I'm a cheat. I'm a thief and a pirate.
How's that? Oh,
'Cause
jeez. My inventory's already full.
Because I dropped a lava lake on you, or a lava thing on you. First to start trying to steal stuff from your base, and now I'm trying to set you on fire with another.
Did we find Basalt Delta? Oh, hey, guess what I found? Guess what I found?
What? Oh, yeah, I found it as well. Hey. Just keep having to check.
Well, there's
just in case, because
there's a bunch of basalt here, so I'm going to take the basalt over the netherrack. Yep, that's the last one, the one that I hadn't found yet.
Nice.
I will say mining through the basalt is kind of slow, but It works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to switch to fortune here. Just because my silk touch is taking a little damage. Okay, once again, I'm not picking up the basalt. I would rather have the basalt than the netherrack. Actually, no, I would rather have the netherrack than the basalt, because I can make a basalt generator.
Yeah, I was going to say, basalt's really easy. I'm going to need a load of blackstone.
Well, blackstone's really easy too. Piglins.
I might as well grab some while I'm here.
Well, now that we've found this, the basalt delta has tons of blackstone in it. I got room for a little bit more.
I
mean-
there's another ancient debris.
Honestly, I don't feel like I need to be keeping any of these, with the exception of the blackstone. The sounds in the basalt delta, so nasty. It sounds like bugs crawling around. Oh, hey, ancient debris.
Should we have chunk borders on, Joe?
I don't ever turn them on. It doesn't really matter because all that you're doing is mining in a straight line.
It just stops you getting your hopes.
Oh no, I don't have any hopes up. I'm just mining in a straight line, and if I find something, yay. Okay, well, it won't be long and you'll be out of the basalt delta, and then there'll be back into the nether wastes, which will make it mine a lot faster.
And chat, if you see anything that I don't, make sure you shout it. Don't want to miss any of it.
It's usually pretty easy to see it. Ooh, gravel.
Well, you say that.
Well, I do. I don't know why I'm keeping flint. Oh,
There we go.
oh, hi there, lava.
Just in case there's any more above us.
Did we just find a lava lake, or no? It's just a little pool. Be careful there; it's under the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oop. Yeah, anyone that says they can't find gravel, they just need to go and do some mining in the nether. Oh, you're not really late. I've only been going for, well, not even an hour. And I'd say my streams on Sundays are usually pretty long. But by the way, thanks for stopping by, Twitch Boy. Always appreciate you coming by. So we're just doing some mining for netherrack, or for
Ancient debris.
ancient debris. Not netherite, ancient debris. Hey Tuck, welcome to the stream. Oh, that is lava. And that is a pool of lava. I can't reach the bottom. I do not have fire resistance currently. Let me throw down my ender chest. Grab a fire resist. And I might as well throw some of this other stuff into there, because I don't need it on me. Hey, I've got inventory space again. It's amazing. Go pick up all my stuff. I feel like there's got to be a way to increase the brightness in OBS.
Oh, it probably is an OBS.
Am I just missing it?
Just have a quick look.
Oh, that's cool. But that is not what I'm looking for.
If you right-click the source and click filters, then you can add a filter to it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure which one I need.
Probably color correction. You can increase the brightness that way.
Oh, yep. Well, I think I just want to do the gamma, though, don't I? Or do I want to do the brightness? I think gamma is going to look a little better.
Gamma pretty much is brightness.
So I'm going to up the gamma and up the contrast just to kind of keep it from just graying out, I think. And no. God, why can't they just make the game a little brighter?
Then you wouldn't need torch. That's one good thing about Optifine. It has some brightness options in it. And also the dynamic lighting means that I can have a torch in my upper. And it actually lights up around me.
Well, I don't know if that's going to help any or not. I'll just have to remember to turn that back off later. Everything just feels really washed out now. Hey, but I think I think I can see now. I think I might be going the wrong direction. Yep, because that's the basalt delta. Creeper mug! So, are you fighting with that lava lake?
No, I'm currently gathering up some quartz.
Okay, well, looks like the lake was pretty much below us, which is good. So I'm just going to put a layer down here underneath. And then it looks like I'm going to have to build up from the bottom. Eee. God, I hate the fire. Made even worse by the fact that you have fire resistance, which means that it's just an annoyance.
Mine's worn off now.
Well, I had to go and pop another one because I hit that lava pocket. Oh, hey,
Oh,
ancient
did you
debris.
drop down into it?
I had to jump into it to make sure that I could get the quartz.
Uh-huh.
I mean, potions are cheap. So how much ancient debris
Soon
are
to be a
you
lot
up to?
cheaper. I am up to 4.
Ooh. I am up to 11. I'm just having better luck.
Yeah. I'm back into the basalt.
Oh, wonderful.
And blacks.
Yep, more basalt. Throw down the ender chest again. Yeah, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, hey, I have ancient debris in there already. So I had 3 originally, so now I'm up to 14 pieces of ancient debris. I suppose full stacks of blackstone. Yeah, that'll work.
2 more. 3 more.
Nice. Yeah, upping the brightness there definitely made a difference. I don't know if you've got my stream up, but you know, you can actually see what I'm doing. I can actually see what I'm doing better in the stream than I can in game, which is sad.
So with my chat, do you want the brightness turned up as well? I can turn it up if you want me to.
So let me just see here. I just want to see what I put in here. So I took the gamma up to 0.59 and the brightness to 0.1. And everything else is the same.
Is that with the color correction built?
Yes.
Hey, I guessed that. I was right.
Well, I mean, we both do quite a bit of stuff with video editing, so
Yeah.
I would hope that we could figure this stuff out. Man, this basalt delta just sucks. I mean, there just really isn't much better way to say it. It just sucks. Whoa. Did you just get a lag spike?
No, however, I have just got into somebody's tunnel.
Huh. Oh,
Oh, server closed.
yeah. No connection. Old.
Server's
Okay,
gone down.
it full on crashed.
Wow.
So after I've found enough ancient debris, we will be smelting it down to make netherite ingots, and then upgrading the gear. Right now I have netherite leggings, but I need to get netherite on the helmet, chest plate, boots, and then on all of my tools. So yeah, it takes a bit of ancient debris to do that. Just a
Yeah,
bit.
you need a lot. Well, once you get through to me, we'll have to work out what we want to do from here. You nearly hit.
Yep, I'm maybe 20 blocks away, and kind of looks like I'm coming out of the basalt delta. Oh. Yep, lava overhead. I said we just keep going forward. Just cut right through the center of their tunnel and keep on going. Going to be an awful lot of quartz out of all of this.
Yeah. I say I'm building my base mainly out of quartz, so that'll be
Well,
good.
that's good then. You know, I'm silk touching all of it, but later on we may want to fortune it.
Yeah, I've got most of it done with silk touch.
You know, I just realized I have nowhere for ancient debris to go when I find it again. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be okay. So much
A load of
quartz.
gold as well. Oof. Okay, so we're all in the nether. So most of the time when I've been online, he's been AFK.
Yeah. I would say Illuminati is usually AFK. Yeah, that is always good. Thankfully, I still have fire resistance, so... Man, there's a lot of quartz here.
Hello.
Hello! Thieving pirate.
I just stole some of your nether quartz.
Ah, more quartz.
Is this what we mean by stay in your lane?
I really don't care. I've got more of this stuff than I really know what to do with, and if you're going to be building with it, by all means. I mean, I typically use quartz more for the redstone side of things, so...
Yeah, well, there is that as well. I need to get a redstone box sorted.
Apache's a deviant pyro? Oh, no wonder we're friends. Zaisha says you gotta have fire resistance when you're working with a deviant pyro. Is there something you need to tell me?
I think someone needs to get onto this server and put their money where their mouth.
We got shots fired. Is that what this is?
Right, so this is going to let all that lock out.
Such a mess of particles. I think I'm going to stop mining quartz. Just continue forward.
Looks like we have a lava lake above us.
Well, I'm well past it already.
We also have yeah.
Yep, I dealt with that momentarily when I was back there. I'm way past it now.
Yeah, I got a gravel bit though.
Ah.
This music just makes me want to make a time lapse.
Some music does that.
Erling. It's Erling, the jazz stuff that Corrales has for his time lapses.
I don't remember who.
It's like a jazz dance
Yeah.
type.
It's definitely not smooth jazz.
No.
Apache and I met on the original Creedcraft server back in 2017 on FTB Beyond. So we had both been invited to join Creedcraft. Now, I believe Apache had already been invited back in Hermit Pack. And then I joined in FTB Beyond. And so we've known each other for over 4 years. And every time that is said, it's like, oh my gosh, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But it has.
No, it feels far longer than that.
Well, with all the mountains I've built, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, have you seen or B-Dub's latest episode? He's already built the mountain.
Yep.
By the way.
Yep. I have.
That's just ridiculous.
I was happy to see that he brought back the music at the intro for episode 6. But I find it funny how many people are building mountains. You've got Mumbo's building a mountain, Green's building a mountain, B-Dubs is building a mountain.
It's because it's the Caves and Cliffs update. Everyone had been working on their
Yeah, they were
Caves
all.
and Cliffs
Yep.
bases for the last few months,
Yep.
and then there's no mountains, so we thought, oh, sod it, we'll just build our own mountains.
Yep. You're not holding
Make
us
our own
back.
Caves and Cliffs. Yeah. But 118's due out in
Hey, Witten.
in August.
Welcome to the stream. Oh, ancient debris. Is it August is when it's going to come out?
Well, it's in the open beta release now, so it's on pre-release at the moment.
Because I thought they were going to be kind of pushing it more towards holiday time.
They might have said autumn rather than August.
Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, that'll be up to November.
I mean, I'm just going to be happy when it finally comes out.
I'll be releasing snapshots in August. So we should be releasing snapshots every week.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. So we had the experimental release 1.
Mm.
And that tells me
The
that they're...
launcher at the moment says that they want feedback.
Oh, hey,
There we go.
GG. We've gone through everything here in this tunnel.
Digging in a straight line means we go through every single.
Yep.
You can download the pre-release of 118, but snapshots are being rolled out in August, and an official release isn't until the end of the year. I think that's one thing they might be doing now, is they're building these big mountains and stuff in this area, because this area is going to be kept.
Yep.
But everywhere outside of that original continent will be wiped and the new 180 put into that.
Yep. At least they won't have to do like they did in Season 3, when they had to move 10,000 blocks away from spawn.
Mm.
Because what, that was... Season 3 was 1.7 into 1.8, right?
Yeah.
And 1.8 was the update that changed the world. Because
yeah, well, also they didn't need to. They didn't have the expertise they have now. Inexuma just
Yep.
can delete areas of the world, and if an area's only just been flown through for a minute, then that goes.
Yep.
There's regular trimming that happens. Oh, do you know the Aura Fury Vintage Story server?
Yeah.
The backup for it is now up to 71 gig.
Oh my god. That's huge.
And it went up from 63 gig to 71 gig just after 1.15 came out.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense because people want to go and explore and get all the new plants and everything.
You see, I went wandering off in one direction, not realizing just how big.
Hey! I think someone took you up on your challenge.
She's coming to find me. Oh no. Good to see you on the server. Oh.
You must be quite a ways back there.
I don't actually know where you are.
I've just kept on going straight forward.
Well, I've been picking up the stuff as well. Quartz.
Yeah, I decided it wasn't worth it anymore. I've got no inventory space, so just gonna go for the ancient debris and the blackstone. And I actually have to throw out some netherrack to pick up the blackstone now. Yeah, I've just got so much junk here. This is a really good tunnel here. There's nothing stopping us here.
Yeah.
Except for lava.
I've got to work out how many villagers I need for my iron farm.
Okay, so I shouldn't have said anything because right when I said that is when I hit the lava lake. And apparently I don't have my fire resistance at the moment.
Yeah, just seen you log on Zaisha. Welcome to the server.
Okay, so that lava lake actually wasn't too bad. Must just hit the edge of it. Yes, Zaisha, welcome to the server.
We're not too far away from world spawn. We're about 500, 500. My little starter cave is at 800, 700.
So then you can go and steal all his stuff instead of him stealing all of mine.
Yeah.
Oop. Lava. Lava, lava.
Most of my valuables are in my under chest.
Yeah, you're welcome for the ender chest. Yep, I think I may have just finally hit the end of the line here. So, I think, how much do you have now so far?
I have 10 ancient debris
Okay.
and decent amount of nether quartz.
Okay, well, I am up to 16 ancient debris, and I think I have either 3 or 4 ingots of netherite. So, Zaisha. No, 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 no. Don't be. No. Gonna set your base on fire, apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna dig back towards you, if that's okay.
Yeah. Well, down the tunnel that I built.
Yep.
Yep.
There's a lot of blackstone here, so if you need blackstone for something, definitely got that.
I'll need blackstone for the roof. If I'm building your style, I'll need it for the roof.
Yes, I saw that netherite or ancient debris right beside me, but I gotta deal with this lava right now. Hey, there we go. Got a little ways to go to catch up to us. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for my last bottle of noob juice.
I'm actually going to have to start fortuning some of this stuff soon to get my silk touch pick back up to
Yep, that happens.
Uh,
Oh, hey, I thought that ancient debris wasn't supposed to spawn exposed to lava, but it did. That is weird. There we go. Oh, more lava. Joy. Man, this wasn't nearly this bad on my tunnel. That's okay.
you can see why I've been a bit more slow than you.
Well, I've got my noob juice. I'm just going to build a tunnel in the lava.
Oh, there is the lava itself.
Yep, it's rather long. And you can't swim in lava, darn it. Why not? I mean, if I can stay alive in it, surely I could swim in it.
There's a piece of ancient debris just right next to it.
Well, this is a good way to get rid of all of that excess netherrack. Oh! Giving us a hard time in the nether. And you get slain by a zombie? I see how it is. Okay, well, I've just about got this taken care of here. There we go. Finally! Now, how long are those flames going to be there? Oh, they disappeared rather quickly.
Hey,
Got through. So, did you get the ancient debris?
yeah, we've got 2 more, so it's 13 now in total.
Okay. So I'm up to 18. So if we want to continue going, we're going to have to turn here. So I don't know if we just go up to the end of the tunnel and turn, or do we want to stop for a while?
Might be good to do something else. If we go back, we can start upgrading. If you want.
Yeah.
So he just said, "It's night time and I have nothing. You have enchanted gear." That's no excuse.
Yeah. That's just excuses. Well, I'm gonna just dig on my way back then, because to me that makes sense. Because, I mean, we're a long way out. We might as well see if we can find some more on the way back. Because we will. All of a sudden, the server is busy. When I loaded up this morning, there was one person. Oh, that's just soul sand.
It's usually Illuminati and Anopsy on when I get off. I'm
Yep.
both AFK at various different farms.
Yep. Which is fine. I mean,
I was under.
oop, lava. What am I doing? I've got noob juice.
I'm gonna leave the gold. Can't be bothered carrying much more, or mining it out at least.
Well, you're
It
gonna
doesn't
need
look like it's going too well.
You're gonna need some noob juice for up here.
Yeah. Oh, is he coming back through the other side of this gravel patch?
At least it's not real long. And then after that, I don't think there's gonna be any lava all the way up until we turned. Ancient debris. Always got to make sure that you dig around, make sure, because I have seen ancient debris pockets that are totally not connected to each other.
Oh wow, yeah, this is a proper log.
If you want to just dig sideways over to my tunnel, get past it, and then go back over to yours, that's fine.
Yeah. That is ridiculous.
Hey, Anipsp, welcome to the stream. Nice to see a bunch of people in the chat. Even if you guys are playing on the server too, that's still, it helps.
Zaisha, I can see it's not going well. I would offer to help, but I'm currently a little bit busy.
Long way away from the overworld.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I have no noob juice left, so
I have one left now.
I'm going to do some sprint mining for a while.
As you said, we should be fine to
Oh, hey, more ancient debris.
go now.
Yeah, gas are never fun when you don't want
Considering
them.
he was AFK at a gas farm the other.
Wait. I just barely caught sight of that one. That's going to be 22 by now. Kind of concerns me, people having gas farms, that they're going to start doing a mumbo and green, blowing people up.
It's more for regen potions.
What do you need that many regen potions for?
Minigames.
Oh, I guess. I would think most of the time you would want the minigame to be that you're at half a heart. Hello, lava, my old friend. I've come to die in you again. So much ancient debris. Yeah, I will say that the wither skeleton farm that we have on the server is not the best in the world.
We shall rebuild it. Bigger, better, stronger, faster.
We have the technology. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? I can't believe how many people don't know that reference. Well, the best place to build a wither skeleton farm is in a fortress over a lava lake because it gives a lot less spawnable space for other things. But I mean, it would be
Or build
fine.
a perimeter.
It would be fine where we're at if we would just half slab or button everything. It's just time consuming. I started putting down some buttons, but it takes a
I've got to
while.
go back to the. I've got to go to the Nether, haven't I? While we're in the Nether at some point, I need to go to where you put all those button downs and fix the ones you put down vertically instead of horizontally.
Good luck.
I really should actually, rather than just sprinting, actually be looking back every so often, see if I've actually got uncovered any.
Just kind of gotta watch as you're going. Gonna definitely have to repair my picks when I get back.
Yeah, I'm probably being
Whoa.
a bit overcautious on the
Oh my gosh.
silk touch.
I was moving fast enough to get past the falling gravel. You know what? I'd rather have the gravel than the netherrack. And I'm still picking up the gold, just barely. Speed mining through the nether. That takes some focus. And then you hit a spot of blackstone and it's like, ugh. All right, thanks, Twitch boy. See you later. Have a good one. Chewing through the pics. Okay, so I am just passing the other tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
More Cinnabons. Yeah, that one was completely not connected to the other ones. There we go. Oh, back in the basalt delta. Oh, this is painful. Ah, but more ancient debris. It's not as painful then. Oh, I need to eat. Nobody's letting me know that I need to eat. Well, I'm still picking up blackstone, thankfully.
I'm getting better with these lava holes.
I'm not. I'm burning.
I can just see flames out of the corner of my eye on the other monitor.
Whee! I think I may have hit the end of what I can do right here. Because I am unable to touch any blocks on the other side of that. Yeah! It's not nice. Okay, so I've dug back a little bit for you
Yeah.
so that you don't have issues. And now I'm going to try to go back. Nope, still lava. Okay, I think we're good here. Whee.
Did we ever work out what the stuff in the tab screen was? What the numbers on the tab screen are?
Oh, that is the sequence that you joined the server. That can't be right. Zaisha is showing
No.
0. I don't know. I thought that's what it was. Unless it's been changed.
I don't know if any of chat know what it is.
I have no clue. I thought it was the sequence that we had joined, and it made sense for a while, but that 0 doesn't make sense. Boy, my fortune pick is hurting. Whoa. Hello. Looks like we got another pool to go around here. So again, I
Going
have...
through the basalt at the moment.
Okay, well again, I have prepped an area for you to go around it. Oh, hey. Ancient Deborah. She's just so ancient. But I mean, with a name like Deborah.
Did you go back down your tunnel or down mine?
So I jumped over to my tunnel just to go around the lava and then cut back in. Okay, there you are.
Right, yeah.
Oh, do. More lava. Careful.
It's underground.
Yep.
That's deep.
Yeah, I had to reach way forward to place blocks back in. The sizzling of blocks.
You get one just here by any chance?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so did I.
I was like, why did he stop? And then, oh, hey, ancient debris. That might be something that we have to go around. Yeah, I think it's going to be.
Yeah.
Whoa! Backing me into a hole. Looks like we're safe over here again. 1, 2. Dig back to the lava. Just make sure that I didn't miss anything obvious. Oh, back in the basalt delta again.
To be honest, I prefer basalt to stuff like gravel and soul soil.
At least you
So
don't
at
have
least I
to
get to keep my
change.
pickaxe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep the tool at least. Well, and basalt has some nice textures. I used
not
it.
necessarily the raw stuff.
Well, I mean, it works good in small doses.
Yeah.
It also works as pillars.
Yeah.
So you can have a pillar of basalt, of raw basalt. But yeah, considering just a little bit of blue ice and some lava and you have a basalt generator, there is no reason to really mess with keeping all of that. Quartz. Let's see, it was quartz, shorts, warts. Wasn't there a fourth one? Or was it just those
No,
three?
it's just very shorts and warts.
Which I thought was great. I can't believe how far we went.
Yeah. A bit too far, I think.
Well, think about how much debris we've gotten.
Yeah, what was it? 18.
I think I have 16 in my ender chest, and I've got 17 in my inventory. So I've got like 35, 33. I don't know. I've got a bunch.
We're going for nearly 2 hours. But we did have about 20 minutes of sorting stuff out before we start.
Yeah. Oop. Lava in the ceiling. Ancient debris in the floor. Lava in the ceiling and ancient debris in the floor. Gotta love it. What a mess. Hey!
Ooh, that's a lot of lava.
That might be where we need to turn.
Yeah.
Pop my head through to the other side here and see if it's close to the end. Yeah. Well, these tunnels aren't nearly as long.
Which way are we going, Matt?
I'm gonna go in one of these two. Take your pick.
You
Pick your
actually know
poison.
the way back.
That's the way back. The direction I'm
The
facing.
way we're going. Good.
Yep. You get lost too easy without a map.
Yeah. That's why I've got a mini map and a world map.
Mini maps in the Nether don't tend to help very much, though.
No, that's true. Well, of course I get lost very easily. I mean, each direction is exactly the same as the next.
Yeah, you just got to be able to keep the direction straight in your head. It's definitely a learned task.
It's part of being spoilt by modded, I suppose.
Yep. Well, this one won't go near as far, though. And then we'll break into the big tunnel at the end. Stupid soul sand. How am I catching up to you? I am so
You have to
confused.
stop the lava.
Ah. We'll have to go and help
No,
Zaisha.
it was a skeleton.
There we go. Back out into the
Oh.
main tunnel.
Here's another one.
Okay, so I ended up with 35. I had 3 to begin with, so I got 32 out of there. That's enough for 8 ingots. Nice. I think that was well worth it for me. You're just about
Let
out.
me just have a look. Yeah, no, I just got one, so I'm just checking around the area.
Yep.
Nothing.
Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for making a mess in my tunnel. And then you didn't fix the tunnel? What the... I tell you, some people. And there's lava above that too, so...
I don't usually fill in the gravel pit.
Well, I figure I've got so much stupid netherrack, might as well.
So I got 21 in total.
Nice. Well, that's a good start. That'll get you all of your armor and one tool.
Mm-hmm. I'll save that for an episode.
Yep. Switch back to torches. Man, okay, so I've got 259 durability left on my Silk Touch and 272 left on my on my Fortune. That was painful.
I haven't got a 3 and H, isn't it?
Yep.
283 on the Silk Touch, and still a decent amount, nearly 1,000 on the Fortune.
Yep, I wasn't fortuning any ores really, so that makes a big difference.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 stacks of Nether Quartz 4 and 2.5 stacks of Nether Quartz.
Yeah, see, I stopped mining the Nether Quartz ore after a while, so I only have 4 plus a bit, 4 plus 1. Now I do have quite a bit of gold. That's surprising. But anyway, I think for now I'm just going to dump a bunch of the netherrack into the double chest here.
I might take a stack just to say that I've got some.
Well, yeah. You know, I suppose I'll pack my inventory with it. It doesn't hurt anything.
Just said, glad that the tab screen isn't a death counter.
Yeah, tab screen's definitely not a death counter because it was 10 for me when I first logged on. And I think my camera count is 13.
I'm not sure what my camera count is.
Oh, hey. Had a piglet up here. He wanted to shoot me with a crossbow. So I had to kill him.
Watch me fall into lava.
So what do you think of the nether tunnel design?
I like it. It's nice.
I spent a little bit of time getting this designed and people liked it, so we went with it. And it goes quite a ways. So if you head down here, there's a major intersection here. And when we were working on it, we decided that through this door, this is actually going to be like an observation platform. So if we come out here, you know, you can see it looks out over the Soul Sand Valley and the lava lakes and everything. And so definitely be a good place for that. Also, it might not be bad to put down a tube running down to the actual nether proper there.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, you got a couple of signs here, taking a little bit of a cue from Cub there and using the uh,
Of a Unicode character.
yep, which I think works really good on this one over here.
Yeah.
Where got up and then sideways, and then there's also ones that it's like up and over to the left or to the right. But so I've been working on this tunnel going this direction, and it's currently about halfway to the fortress, not completely there. And then, oh geez, now I'm drawing a blank on the guy's name. Not on, but
Primonty.
yes,
Been on
Prim.
with us, hasn't
Yep. Prim's been working on this tunnel. This is under construction. You're not supposed to come over here.
he? Not on stream, I think. Exclusive previews.
Oh, no, no, no. This has been here for a couple of weeks. It's just you're not supposed to go over there.
I'm a rebel without a cause.
I guess. And then, yeah, then there's the supplies for it here.
Yeah. Including another bucket of water in there.
Where?
In,
Oh, that was some of my supplies. Nah. Oh well. Whatever. I'm
maybe
kind
I
of
got my first ender pearl. Nice.
I'm kind of like Scar. I have stuff all over the place. I try to stay organized. It's hard.
Your chess monsters in this game are nothing compared to Vintage Story.
I know the chess monsters there just get absolutely insane.
Hence why I built the big storage unit.
Okay, well I'm gonna head up to the warehouse real quick and empty out my inventory before I get going on anything else. So let's see here. Yeah, got some room for some netherrack. And then soul sand. Here's a spider stuck in the corner. Should we go and try to find Zaisha?
Yeah, whereabouts are you, Zaisha?
Blackstone, Blackstone. Basalt. There's Blackstone.
Straight south of spawn.
Okay.
I'm going to break apart some of this nether quartz.
Lots of quartz. I think, yeah. Nether gold is supposed to be with the nether quartz. Okay, well, my inventory's good enough. So about how far... Whoa! Stupid skeleton. About how far south of spawn did you go? And the spray planes have started back up again. Oh, and yeah, you might want to take your filter off now.
Yeah, I didn't have it on.
Okay. Another Enderman with a block, chilling on the side of the mountain.
I think it's going to take pretty much all of that quartz to refill my Soul touch. Pick.
Okay. 5 by 1134. It's a little bit out there, but not terribly far. But I need to get over here to the village so that I can sleep. Yeah, we've got to get that anti-Enderman griefing on here. Because this is going to kill us otherwise. There's Enderman everywhere around here.
And say it's almost well, it's already ruined your farm. But if you know, if they pick up one piece of TNT and then place it next to some redstone.
Yep.
In a big redstone device, that's like an entire farm gone down.
Yeah.
And I wonder if they can take the TNT from TNT dupers as well.
I believe they can.
So yeah.
Well, I should be headed in about the right direction here. Oh. Well, somebody was digging a hole in the ground there with no torches. Ooh, Lily of the Valley. Getting close.
So
Ooh, Dark Oak Forest. And a massive ravine. Nice. Okay, so I should be about 300 blocks straight north at the moment.
yeah, seems like it.
Yeah. Tell you one thing that I don't have yet is a skeleton spawner.
Yeah, it would be good to get a skull.
Might just have to go with a standard mob spawner for that. But that's going to mean lots of lighting up.
I know somebody has a regular mob spawner. Can't remember if it's Omni or Illuminati. One of them does.
Yep. Well, I'm standing on your bed. I'm jumping on your bed. Ooh, you got a swamp right next to you. A little bit of a mountain off in the distance. Some little farms set up over here. Sheep. Trying to figure out where your mine entrance is. Got tree farm. I'm not slow at navigating.
In the cave right now, do you want me to start walking back towards you? That's completely up to you. We are around where you are situated. I'm currently about 6,800.
So you're going past the Dark Oak Forest.
Yes.
Oh. There she is. And there's the Apache.
I still need to make a shield.
I'm going to go steal some wool off of one of these sheep over here. Or two. Or three. Well, there's definitely some possibilities to this area.
That's a nice area.
Slightly elevated. Nice views. See, I'm assuming there's, going to be a crafting table over here. Yep. It's always a plus.
I'm close to a swamp, so easy access to diamonds.
Yep. Excuse me. I'm thinking I might have to take a little bit of a break for a bit because I am kind of in need of more coffee and a little bit of a restroom break. So, yeah. Yes, especially when it's in a creeper mug. So, yeah, I'm just going to log off for a bit and be right back.
Okay. I'm a bit of a loss what to do. I suppose I might as well do the same. A quick little break, get some drink, and I'll keep an eye on the game. So yeah, I shall be right back.
All right, I am back. Hopefully no one trapped where I was sitting. Hi there, Mr. Skelly. Patchy's sitting up on a tree. That's hilarious.
Hey, and we are back.
Yep.
And typically, I put down my arrows back at base.
Well, should be able to sleep.
Yeah.
Nope. Monsters nearby. Stupid zombies. Oh, you stole my bed.
Oh yeah.
Haha.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Well, we have seen where Zaisha is going to be. Ow. Ow. It burns.
Don't have many torches on me, but
I
You can
have
make it
a
a bit.
stack of coal blocks.
as I'll make it a little bit safer.
Running around in circles. Got to get that looting effect. Okay, so do we want to head back to the base then and work on getting the whatever gearing done up?
Yeah. I wanted to show you where I'm thinking of setting my base up as well.
Okay. Lead the way.
No, we can press F3 to work out which way we're going. Right, so it's down on that one. No, it's up on that one, and then down on this one. So we go this one. I'm trying to not use
Your mini map.
minimap. Just to make sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have depth strider on these boots.
Oh yeah, I do. Yay.
Thankfully,
I didn't get the feather falling one.
I do have feather falling on mine.
Which, considering I'm planning on doing a world height build. Oh no, well, I'm doing it over the ocean now, so I've alleviated the need for the feather falling.
Yeah, that's good. Whee.
Do a quick check. Yeah, still going the right way.
I'd say overall our direction hasn't changed, so. Oh, wait. Wait,
You getting a wolf?
maybe. One bone, one
Past the
dog.
wolf.
One bone, one dog. Is there another one over here? No, that's a birch. That's a birch tree. Did you continue on?
Yeah.
Okay. I just lost track of you in the forest, so hopefully I'll find you here in a bit.
We have the rare 4-tall sugarcane here.
Yep, those happen. Oh, there's another wolf. Gonna have to go grab it too, or try to. Want to be my friend? Yay! 2 bones, 1 wolf. So that means I've got 3 wolves now. Okay, well I'm coming up on the village here.
Yeah, there's 2 Endermen with blocks in this village, but they keep on jumping away. I can't find a decent spot to look at.
Get him, wolfies! My wolves are killing him. Okay, they're 1 down.
Not sure where the other one is.
There he is. I just saw him. He went this direction. There he is, down by the river. Whoops, I have sweeping edge.
Yeah, I've got sweeping edge on this actually.
Well, we got him. Okay, where are we going to now? I mean, we're close enough to the base that we can drop off the dogs.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that I already have a dog here, though.
Yeah, you've got one in the little underground bit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Say little underground bit. It's a giant cave that goes around down to the bedrock.
It's little. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. I could do with taking back a little
Yeah, you might want your arrows.
Yeah. Take back all the never whoops. I'll take pretty much.
Okay, well, I can help convey things if that's what you're doing.
I think I'm alright now actually.
Okay.
There's not too much that needs taking, so.
All right.
Right. So we are which way? This. Yeah. This will be interesting because I haven't actually been here on foot yet. Because I've looked on my camera account just off the shoreline just to make sure that the water was okay to build in.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't actually gone over the mountain.
Well, there's the big X.
Yeah, so this is where I was going to be camped. However, I realised that this was the land here is a little bit too tall, and if I wanted to terraform it, I'd have to terraform pretty much everything around. And if I wanted to do a mega base, it would just be silly base with the terraforming. So, just the other side of the big mountains, there is a really, really nice coastline.
Okay.
And so if we come down to where that 800, 700 pillar we did,
Yep.
in the cave just down here, I've created a nice little starter cave.
Nice.
So this, I've got my tunnels going off down there to the branch mines.
Yep.
And down here brings you through to a
Oh, nice.
abandoned portal.
Nice.
So I've got a little bit of a crying obsidian now. So.
Very nice.
Everywhere I've blocked off just leads to nowhere, and it's already all been dug out.
Yep.
So I need to dump off my stuff in here. You know, again, it's vintage story. I'm so used to clicking on a chest and then pressing E to open my own inventory.
Yep. Yeah, it takes a little while to break those habits.
Especially because I'm still playing them.
Yeah, I saw you streamed it, what, yesterday?
Yeah. Okay. So we have these big mountains here.
Oh, and I threw
All we
away
need
my...
to do. Get
I,
over.
I threw my ender pearls into my chest. Darn it. Well, if there's one thing that I'm pretty good at, it's getting over mountains.
On my vintage story stream yesterday, I actually invented a new game, which was forestry.
Hey, spleefing me.
I didn't realise you were on that part. What would I do?
Whee! Gotta love feather falling. Jump off of a mountain and take 1 heart of damage.
So you plant a load of trees two blocks apart from each other. Well, so it's 3 blocks apart. There's a 2 gap between them.
Yep.
Oh, we've got goats here, by the way. And then you're only allowed to ladder up one of the trees,
Yep.
and you have to parkour from tree to tree and get rid of the entire forest of leaves with the such years.
I want to say that was episode 8 of my Aura Fury playthrough, was doing that. It's fun. It's so much fun.
It's like, how on earth am I actually making these jumps? So we've got like a nice little natural harbour thing as well,
Mm-hmm.
which is something I was looking for. So I could do like a landfall here. Oh, I didn't bring a boat. Should have brought.
I've got plenty of wood on me.
You can make a couple of boats. And then this landmark, you can see right out over the ocean.
Oh, I don't have my axe on me. I was wondering what on earth was going on. Okay. I have a boat now.
And so I'm thinking out in the middle of the ocean around here would be a really nice place.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we turn around now, we've got this. Unfortunately, the render distance on this server is not good enough to be able to see the whole mountain in one go.
Yep.
Which is a real shame because it's a really nice mountain. But I'd have to build fairly far offshore. But I think this is a really nice area to be building in.
Yeah.
Especially for the kind of crystalline structures that I've got planned.
Now, by any chance, is there an ocean temple out here?
There is not. Not that I've seen anyway. I haven't really had a scout around on the on my camera account though. I've just kind of made sure there was nothing in the immediate area, like the sunken temples or anything that would have hampered me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really want to do a prismarine build either.
Well, sea lanterns is the only reason that I would really be.
I need definitely, desperately need sea lantern.
Especially if you're going with more of a modern build.
Use points to ban using boat. Have I got that as an option? Have I got ban IRL or in-game action as a channel point? I can't remember now. I'm just checking on something.
as I run away.
Yes, yes, you do. Oh, great. Yeah, ban an in-game action for 1,000 channel points.
Wow.
Is that too low? Should bump it up to 3,000 just before you.
I'm wondering if this is Enderman or natural world generation.
Oh, the ones. No, I think that's natural. But I don't think they can place them on leaf block.
Yeah, Witten's saying that it's natural. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, we just got such a problem with Enderman griefing here, though.
Yeah. With so many people AFKing. It's
So I really haven't AFK'd at all, so I'm curious to see general. Let me go to what is it? Time in world, time played. So I'm already at 4.41 days of play on here, and yeah, I have not been AFK. Not really, anyway.
on 0.6.
Of course, I did spend a huge amount of time working on the Nether Highway.
Yeah.
I probably spent more time working on that Nether Highway than you have on the server.
Probably, yeah. I've got a lot done in a short amount of time.
Yeah, very definitely. Well, it looks like the sun's going to be setting. Do we want to head back?
Yeah. At least it's easy to know which way to go. It's just inland.
Well, it's a lot easier to go around the other side of the mountain.
That's true. You can lead.
Yeah, I agree. When the caves are lit up, Enderman griefing becomes even worse. Assuming that you don't have your surface lit up too. And I think that's part of the reason why they're going for the zero light spawning for 1.18. And I'm actually really looking forward to that because we need it. It's something that's needed to be in the game for years. Well, here's your lit up area. We need to get some saddles. What's the best way to get saddles? Yeah, so 1.18, the spawning rules for hostile mobs has changed. And it is going to be any amount of light will stop mobs from spawning. So, other than spawners themselves, just passive hostile mob spawns, that if that's not confusing for you, just the hostile mob spawns out here in the world will only happen at a zero light level. So a torch will protect up to 15 blocks in every direction.
It also counts for regular spawners.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I think that may have been an oversight, though. Because there are...
I'm not sure, because I know... Well, Cub was showing it in his video. And there's no real difference between disabling a spawner now and disabling a spawner then, or in 1.18.
Okay.
Because now you just need one torch on top of the spawner, and it will not spawn any.
Yeah, and to me that
With,
just doesn't
in
seem right.
1.18, yeah, in 1.18 you need one torch, like in the room, basically.
Well, one torch on top of the spawner doesn't disable the spawner currently if it's on a full 9x9 space. It comes close, but it doesn't completely disable it.
Well, if it's just in a if it hasn't already been dug out, if it's just in
Yeah, if it's in the
the
dungeon
in
room,
dungeon
yeah.
as you'd find it, yeah,
Yeah, because they're blocks smaller, or 2 blocks
yeah,
smaller in some cases. I've found some now that are narrower. But yeah,
like
mood
5x5.
lighting will definitely be much easier. Glow lichen currently is not bright enough to stop mob spawns, but it will have a glow lichen will have the same spawn protection as a torch does currently.
Yeah, so
So,
it's really quite a powerful change. It's a like a complete literal game changing change to the game.
mm-hmm.
And it's probably the out of all of the stuff within 1.18, it's probably the most far-reaching change as well.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Like even though they're extending the world down to -64 and all the way up to 360 something world height, even with all of that, changing the lighting is the most revolutionary change.
Oh, very much so. Because the world height, that just means you can go higher and lower. That's all that means.
Yeah, it does confuse me that they had it as -64 rather than just setting 0.
Well, because they're trying to keep the worlds a little bit backwards compatible. And so you would be able to load in your old world, and on the surface, there wouldn't be a substantial difference in heights. You know,
Yeah, I can see that.
sea level is still going to be at 63. You know, would you rather have sea level be at 128? You're going along, and all of a sudden there's a 64 block tall wall of water? I don't think that would be too much fun. But you never know. Some people are weird.
Well, I can imagine being in like a one. Oh my goodness, what's the amplifier going to be like? One point.
Well, I mean, they removed Amplified a while ago, didn't they?
Oh, did I? I didn't know. Amplified is still an option on world creation. Right?
Oh, okay. Well, what do you say we try to get a little of this armor work done? Gotta
Well,
go.
the Netherite.
Yeah.
I dropped mine off at the base.
Why didn't you put it in another chest or the under chest?
I'm gonna have to go back. Okay, a minute.
Hey, I got a stack of cooked beef now. Nice. I'll drop the bread off. Drop the mutton off.
I harvested all your wheat before, and it's all almost grown back now.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. And I mean, that's what it's there for. have no cod heads yet, but I have salmon heads. Let's see here. Do I have any smelted gold? Yes, I do. And actually, I shouldn't even have to break up that because I got nuggets.
Well, there are currently no camera mods for 1.17 at all.
Well, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Which is annoying. So I'm really tempted just to buy Patreon for a month on a replay mod. Well, then what happens when... Oh, so if 1.18 isn't coming out to the end of the year? It won't be too bad.
That's part of the reason why when I went to 1.16 on my vanilla world, I just used command blocks to move my camera account around.
I mean, I could do it just as a static time lapse.
Yeah, I mean, a static time lapse, it's just not quite as nice, but yeah, I know what you're saying. But yeah, I'm assuming Econ would frown on command blocks, so that's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, we're not getting our hands on a command block.
Even though the extent of my command block knowledge is being able to move my character. Because that's all the more that I've ever wanted to do with them.
Have you got your camera counting spectator mode?
No, it's in survival, which is great because then I set my camera account next to the spider spawners, let the spiders build up for a little bit, and then come back after mining for 5 minutes and go and kill all the spiders.
Yeah.
It works. At least for the moment it does anyway. Oh, jeez. That's a little bit of nuggets. There we go. I was not expecting that many nuggets from that small amount of ore blocks. Fortuning the nether gold ore gives you a lot of gold.
You're gonna look for a while, Zaisha, no worries. Thanks for being here.
Alright, well I've got my netherite scrap smelted.
Right.
Why do I have a stack of... Oh, because I pulled that out of the furnace. I was trying to figure out why I had a stack of iron ingots in my inventory. I'll tell you one thing that I do really wish that they would put into 1.18, and I know that it won't happen, is an auto sort for the chests.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much every game that there is that has chest storage has some way to automatically sort the things that have gone into the chest. Whether it be that it sorts it when it goes into the chest, or that you have the ability to automatically sort it by clicking a button. But most games have that.
That's why I put inventory tweaks on. Right, while that is smelting down, I'm going to get rid of some more of this
Oh, really?
nether quartz.
I didn't even think about the fact that you could smelt the nether gold ore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, one good thing now is you can fortune that if you really wanted to, but if you're just looking for a quick bit of gold now,
Yep. Well, I broke what, maybe half a stack of ore, maybe a little bit more than half a stack of ore, and got like a stack and a half of ingots. I
yeah.
actually want to find out here, so I'm gonna take half a stack of ore, place it out on the ground, break it, and see how much I get. See if it's worth it to fortune or not. Or if you should just smelt it. If I don't get more than half a stack of ingots, then it's not worth it. I mean, it does give some XP, but...
Could you sleep as well?
So I got 35, so you get slightly more by fortuning than you do smelting.
Okay.
And the XP is nice.
But nothing gives you XP from mining like nether quartz does.
Oh, yeah. I know. Well aware of that one. There we go. Let's go ahead and keep on with this.
Hence why I've just pillared up to the heavens.
Yeah, but my spider spawners will still outdo you.
Yeah, once I got the knack with the skeleton spawners, it wasn't too bad. Well, mainly once I got sweeping edge.
You left the doors open. So where did you pillar up at? Okay, right there. Whee. And up we go.
Still got nearly 2.5 stacks to go.
Well, I grabbed 8 stacks. I've actually not seen my base from up here. It's kind of neat. And down we go. Definitely going to have to do some work on that river so that it actually is a river.
Yeah, it's kind of dried up a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, that is one thing that I hope that they fix that with, you know, having the local water level, that they can actually change it to where rivers can be higher up in the mountain.
So you actually get flowing rivers.
Yeah, and waterfalls and things like that. Well, I've got 45 levels. I should definitely be able to get some enchanted books.
I'm gonna have to stop the stream soon as well. Actually, coming up nearly to food time.
Aha. In my house, it's more of a fend for yourself when you're hungry, get something to eat. But that's what you get with teenagers, it's they're always hungry anyway. That's just normal.
My first 2 stacks of quartz block.
Yeah, I'd say 3 hours in to me is not much of a stream yet. Most of my streams end up running about 5, 6, 7 hours.
Yeah, I only usually go for well, no, 4.5 hours. Sometimes I do like 1.5 hour, 2 hour streams, which is quite nice because it's just especially with House Flipper and games like
Yeah.
quite nice just to have a little casual stream.
Well, and that was one thing I was looking at the Twitch affiliate requirements, and they're like, stream at least 7 times in a month, and stream at least 7.5 hours, I think it was, or
Yeah.
12 hours or something. It's like, how short of streams are you having to be able to meet the time requirement in 7 streams?
Yeah, I've just got Twitch affiliate this week. So now my chat's able to mess with me with channel point.
Make sure you mess with him good. He needs it. That's a little bit of quartz. Quartz short snorts.
How's that never sticking?
It is
Yeah,
cooked.
21 netherite scrap.
My tools are almost fully repaired. Yay.
I think I am going to save this for an episode.
Yep. I think I will as well. So I'm
At least we've
going
got them changed over to a scrap.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go and work on getting books for enchantments.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to need those. And that's something that I
do
can
a material count as well for my my base.
Yep. And I'll be trying to get that beacon set up, and that'll make it a little bit quicker to do some mining. That's for sure. Do think I'm going to move the enchanting setup up to the spawners, because it is kind of a pain currently to get to it. So
Yeah. I had to go and try and find it.
yep, so I have 11 netherite ingots right now. So I've gotten 12 total because I've used one. Oh, you've got a bunch of my books and stuff. Apparently you got quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah, that's about it then.
That gold wasn't yours?
No, I've got
I'm pretty
64.
I'm pretty sure that's yours.
Is that then? Oh, cool.
I didn't remember having any gold in there. And even if I did, it doesn't matter. So now I get to silk touch my bookshelves with a pickaxe. Oh well. Should move the brewing setup up there as well. That way you can do brewing while you're waiting for spiders to spawn.
Well, you've got the walk down here though.
Yeah, but that was just a temporary deal. That is not a final farm. Not even close. And I don't have enough room for the table, but I can put the books in here. There we go. Room for the table. Whoa. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, I think that is where I'm gonna leave this.
I just
Oh,
lost connection momentarily.
Yeah, just make sure your streams comes back up. There we go. Ish. Oh no, you've just gone offline.
Yeah, I wonder if one of the kids didn't just start downloading something.
Possibly.
And I tell them they can't do it, and they do it anyway, because when they download, I am throttled to 10 megabytes on my computer. Their stuff is not throttled at all, and so they'll steal the entire connection.
I'm wondering if it's something to do with Twitch. Mine's just gone weird as well.
You know, honestly, I don't know.
Oh no.
Still
You're back
says
in now.
it still says I'm live, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it did go offline, but now you're back on now.
Okay.
So yeah, I think this is where I'm going to head off. So if I do... Well, we're going to head on over to Nathan. So yeah, everyone on my stream, thank you for joining me today. I'll be back next Sunday for the Aura Fury Watchathon. We'll be... I don't know exactly what we'll be doing, but I'm sure we'll work something out.
Oh yeah,
It's
we'll
gonna be
work on
interesting
that.
for that. Maybe a decent sized farm of some kind. We could overhaul the river farm, something.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be some stuff that we need to work on, so
Yeah.
we'll figure something out. We'll have time to work that out through the week, so Shouldn't be
Yeah,
any
so
issues there.
I will see you during the week for other streams, and I'll see you next Sunday for more Minecraft.
Alright, later, Apache.
See you now.
And that's where I will say, welcome, Raiders. I don't know how many people that were watching Apache weren't watching me already, so... Let's see, how do I get... I'm lost, dazed, and confused. I gotta figure out how to get... right here. So lost in my own caves, but of course these caves are a maze. And there goes Apache. So, let's see here. We should have a few more bookshelves here. And then we will close this back up. Don't need people falling down there. Enchanting table. And we've got level 30 enchants. Let's grab our ender chest. Drop that right there. The anvil, the grindstone. Let's grab a regular chest that we can put... yeah, darn it. So that we can put our enchanted books in. Let's grab a little bit of smooth stone out of here. That way we can work this up looking decent. Okay. So now a chest. And we'll throw our enchanted books in there. Oh, lots of enchanted books. Let's go ahead and throw that netherite in there for the moment. Now, we did find out, I believe it was in last week's stream, that the netherite is actually better enchantability than diamond. So we might have to mess with that. How did we end up with the depth strider boots in our inventory? I don't know. Well, I think we probably should kill our spiders here. So let's go ahead and run them through the spawner. And death to the spiders. Get so much XP out of this. And it is definitely the reason why I have Bane of Arthropods on my sword. So many spiders. So many spiders. There we go. Okay. And we're getting spider heads. We've got a cave spider head. I don't need that in my inventory. Yeah, the picks were almost dead when we left the nether, and now they're looking good. So that's good. So, let's see here. Honestly, I think we upgrade these to netherite, unenchant them, and then re-enchant them as netherite. I think that's the best option here. Let's go ahead and put the smithing table right there. Does that stop my ability to enchant? Probably. Because that's going to block that bookshelf. So, where can we put the smithing table? Maybe right there? That'll work. That will work. Alright. So let's grab, what, 3 netherite ingots. We'll get the armor first. Yeah. We're just gonna go for it. Cover me in debris. There we go. So now we will unenchant these. And here we go. Let's go for it. Okay, fire protection for unbreaking 3. Okay. I don't know if I like either of those. Protection 4. Ooh, that could be good. Let's see what we get on the chest plate. Unbreaking 3. Okay, so do we do the helmet, the boots, or the chest plate? Kind of feeling like we go with the helmet and see what we get. Ah, garbage. That's what we get. Garbage. And actually, I kind of feel like we want to do the leggings again as well, because fire protection 4 unbreaking 3, not the best in the world. I guess it's not bad. Could be a lot worse. For now, I think we'll leave that. So we've got unbreaking 3, blast protection 4, unbreaking 3. You know what? Let's try a book. Smite protection 2. Smite 4 might not be a bad thing, because we get a couple of those, we can get a Smite 5 and make a good sword for going up against the Wither, because we are looking at going up against the Wither here a little later. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab that Smite book. Do I have any other Smite books here? Yes, I do. Nice. So we got Smite, Unbreaking, Silk Touch. I know we've got 2 Silk Touch, another Unbreaking, Power 4 and Sharpness 4. Nice. Power 4. Ooh, nice. And then we've got Fire Protection 4 and Mending. We are going to need some more Mending books. Look. Okay, so Fire Protection 3, that's a definite no. Depth Strider 3. Okay, that's looking good. Unbreaking 3 is probably a no. And Protection 3 is a no. So let's go with our Depth Strider. And we got Protection 3 and Unbreaking 3. So, I mean, not bad. We need to up the protection. We need to get Feather Falling. But the Depth Strider I am very happy with. So Protection 3, no. Unbreaking 3, no. Fire Protection 3. I don't like any of those. I really don't. Well, let's get a bit more XP while we're kind of thinking about this. So, honestly, I'm kind of feeling like this time we're just going to have to go with a level 1 enchant just to clear the enchantments. I am so glad that spiders don't crawl these walls anymore. Of course, they do get stuck up in there, but that's easy enough to handle. And then the items slowly filter into the chest. Well, I think I'm going to let this run for just a bit. I need to go use the restroom, and I will be back in just a bit. And I'm back. Alright, well, let's go ahead and feed a few more spiders into the killing chamber. We've got enough for 4 enchants. 4 level 30 enchants. Maybe we can kick that up to level 40 and be able to clear the one. We're close. We are really close. And I don't know, maybe we'd be better off to get a villager breeder set up to do this so that we can actually get the books that we want. I just want to have some decent gear to take on the Wither with. Okay, so we are going to clear the enchant with a level 1. Protection 3, that's garbage. Protection 4, not horrible, but not great. And protection 4. Let's go ahead and try the chest plate, see what we get. Really? Really? That's what you're going to do? Well, let's try again. Fire protection 4, not the best in the world. And fire protection 4. Let's see what we've got for books. Power 4, sweeping edge 2, but I've already got sweeping edge 3. So, that's garbage. I guess we could go with power 4. Well, actually though, I've got a power 4, a couple of power 4 books in there already. Let's go with fire protection 4, see what else we get. Unbreaking 3. That's the same as I had originally on the diamond. Really? To heck with it. We're going with it for the moment. Aqua Affinity. I actually like that, but I don't like the fact that it's nothing but Aqua Affinity. Protection 3, you're garbage. Depth Strider 3. Nice. That was one of them that we needed for our boots. So let's go ahead and grab our boots. And also we need a mending book for this. So this is going to slow things down a little, but we're going to throw the Depth Strider on there. Now I'm curious to see, because I've seen people say that adding the books together is more efficient. Okay, so that's 2 levels to add the 2 of them together. And then 9 to add them both. So yeah, that's only 11 levels. And it was 6 to add 1 enchantment there. So I would say we're definitely better there. But that gives us... Wait. We already have Depth Strider. Dang it! We needed Feather Falling. I had Feather Falling and I was thinking I needed... I don't like myself right now. I guess we could try... Since we have Depth Strider now on the book... Let's go ahead and try for Feather Falling on the boots. I feel like an idiot now, as I should. As well I should. Wow. That's more than a few spiders over here. I do like the fact of how close together these spawners are. And you know what? I think I'm going to turn the brightness back up on this just a bit. Maybe not as much as we had originally, but I'm going to up the brightness just a little. Yeah, I mean, that helps a little. Definitely improves it a little. Can actually see some of the stuff in there. Still need to get another level of looting on my sword too. So let's see, what have we got for the next Depth Strider? No, I don't want Depth Strider. Got Protection 4 on the helmet, so we'll probably try that next. And you know what? We're going to go up and do just a touch of trading while we're at it. Do I have another chest here somewhere? No. But what we'll do is we'll just throw a bunch of this stuff out. Yeah, that'll work out okay. Kill what we've got here. Saw a regular spider head there. And there's level 30 anyway. Alright, let's try this out. And it was the helmet, lapis, respiration 3. Nice. So all that we need then is aqua affinity there, because we've got a pretty good helmet there. So let's go ahead and put that back on. So we need to go and get some more mending books. So this will also give us a little bit of XP. A little bit of XP. Gotta love that space click. Okay, so we have 3 mending books in here right now. So we'll keep those 3, I think. Grab some emeralds. Okay, so we got 16 and 18. We're definitely going to go with the 16. Okay, so there's 3 more mending books. Aha. Nighttime. And of course, sleeping time means drinking out of the creeper mug. Okay, so we should have enough mending books at least to put them on all of our armor pieces. And we don't have any, all of our tools already have mending. So that'll be enough of those. And yeah, that's the tube that we want to drop down. I need to get those labeled and then decorate the tubes too. Alright, so let's see here. The helmet, we're not going to be undoing the helmet. So, you know what, I don't want to, I want to do the enchantments right now. I don't want to be, I don't want to be mending the armor right now. I'm not taking any damage on the armor at the moment, so it makes sense to just concentrate every bit of the XP towards enchanting. Almost to level 29. We'll sit here for just a bit. I guess we could potentially work on improving the entrance to this place. And that's actually one thing that I was thinking about was, do I want to change this? Because the entrance was always planned to be there. I can't bring it in over there because I've got those guys over there. Or do I just leave it? I don't know. Love the fact that I can kill those guys in one swing and they can't touch me. Getting the sweeping edge added to the sword was well worth it. Come on, spiders. We're almost there. This is typically something that I would be doing while watching anime. Because I like anime. What can I say? So we've got Feather Falling 2. Let's just see if we have Aqua Affinity. Aqua Affinity is usually a low-level enchant. No. So let's try the Unbreaking 3 and see if we get Feather Falling along with it. No. Do we just go work on getting a villager breeder going? I mean, it would be kind of a slow process, though, because we'd have to wait for them to grow and then get them into locations. I don't know. You guys got any preferences? Because obviously, this is what I'm going to be doing otherwise. It's just sitting here constantly killing spiders. Which kind of gets old after a while, even for me. Or we could actually be working on something. But I don't know where on earth we would put the villagers. I really have nowhere planned for a villager trading hall, but I do need one. Also, I need to get something to automatically remove those. 1 stack, I don't mind. 9 stacks, no. Several chests worth, definitely not. I wish there was more uses for spider eyes. Like a villager that traded for spider eyes. Just call him the arachnophobe. Take spider eyes and string. I think yawning means coffee. Oh, well, it's just me and Illuminati again. Nope. Cave spider head. I'm gonna do this real quick. Because, yeah, that leads to the cave spider spawner. And the best part is because I don't go that far away, none of the mobs despawn. They do stop spawning for a little while, but they don't despawn. Okay, there's a level 30. Unbreaking 3. See what we get for books. Protection 3 and piercing. Feather falling, please. This is making me sad. I guess we could always fortune some diamonds while we're waiting. That'll give us some XP. Okay, so out of the first 10 diamond ore, we got 25 diamonds. Nice. Out of the second 10, we got garbage. We got 18 out of 10. So we're at slightly over 2 per ore. And there's the level 30. So out of 30 ore, we got 64 diamonds. You're not really making me overly happy at the moment. Let's go ahead and pack these in blocks. So we've got 12 blocks plus 2. And my hand has been itching here for a little bit. Okay, unbreaking. Infinity is nice. Okay, well, we do have Aqua Affinity, which that's the one that we're missing, right? We have Respiration currently, yeah, and we need Aqua Affinity. So let's go ahead and go for the Aqua Affinity. because we need it. And then it's protection 3 next time. Loyalty. Well, I mean, maybe someday we'll have a trident. I think we'll have a villager trading hall long before then. Need another level of Bane of Arthropods on this sword, too. There's level 30 once more. Protection 3 is garbage, though. Say we just do a level 1 and hope that it... Depth Strider. I don't need Depth Strider. I need Feather Falling. Please, Feather Falling. Yep, book and chance are garbage. Fire protection. You know, I'm going to put these books in here so that I don't accidentally do something with them. Protection 4. Oh, there's the Bane of Arthropods 4. I hate to say that we're going to use 3 levels to get that, but we are. Oh, jeez. It has already been a long weekend. And the worst part is when I go back to work tomorrow, I have a project that I'm not really wanting to work on horribly much. Nothing like getting a deadline that is unattainable. And I can't blame anyone other than myself, because I was the one that said, yeah, I think we can do that. Until about 3 days in, when I realized there's not too much chance of it. Sometimes I miss the old days of just being a dumb laborer. You know, being able to just say, well, that's what it said I was supposed to do, so that's what I did. Oh, I need to disenchant those books. Am I getting the XP out of there? Ooh. Maybe watch some spiders fall. Love the fact that spiders' eyes actually glow. That's pretty cool. Wow. Yeah, they're doing pretty good there on spawning. This will definitely get me to level 30 again. Okay, so we were going to do the Bane of Arthropods. So yeah, we'll be able to push that up to Bane of Arthropods 5, but we're not going to do that right now. So see, what's our next enchantment? Protection 4, knockback 2. We might try the protection 4. Ooh. Let's see, it's clerics that give bottles of enchanting. See, I don't have one of those. I do find it kind of interesting how well this farm is working now. See, can we see the spiders falling from this one? Hello? There they go. And then they funnel down into there. Once they're inside of there, there's no escape for them. Yeah, I'm not doing anything, and my brain wants to shut down. Whee! Look at all those spiders. Oh, yeah. TNT flying machines. Why are you doing TNT flying machines, though? That's my question. That scares me. There we go, back to level 30. Now I think we're going to try the boots again. Come on, feather falling. You guys are supposed to be better for enchanting than diamond. And that's garbage so far. I'm kind of feeling like we just need to go and do some villager trading. I think that's going to be the way to do this, because this is just not working out very well. Not to mention the fact we'll get XP from villager trading too. So yeah, let's go start working on that. So we'll just start out here continuing to work on getting emeralds. Okay, so now the question becomes, what are we going to do here? So I guess we could box these guys in somewhere and throw them some potatoes, I guess. Or we could just sit here and watch the water kittens for a little bit. Because they just so love their little water playground there. They just love swimming around in it. Oh yeah, we're gonna bone meal that. Okay, so let's see here. Where do we want to take these guys? I guess for the moment we could just give them a little space here. Let's see here, where's the water? Oh hey, there's a cave. What do you know? Well, that actually makes life a little easier. Yeah, TNT dupers, there's a reason why I don't typically mess with them. And it has to do with the fact that usually things go horribly wrong. Let's go grab ourselves some of that smooth stone that we've got down here in the spider spawner. Okay, so go ahead and dig this out just a bit. And I think we're just going to do an old-fashioned loose villager trading at the moment. Oh, hey, iron. Don't really need it, but I'm not going to say no. So we'll get the villagers down here. We'll get a little bit. Nope. We'll get a little bit of the area set up as a farm and get a farmer villager in here fairly quickly so that they'll automatically breed. We also need to set up a ladder here so that we can get out and they can't. So we need to go grab some dirt. I have a water bucket, so we need dirt and a hoe. Yep. Grab the hoe. Dirt, 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 dirt. Yeah, 2 stacks. Oh, and then we need beds. Lots and lots of beds. Well, we have a fair amount of black wool. So that'll make more than a few beds. And so then we just need the point of interest for them. And they'll be fine. Okay, so we'll start by digging out a space for... Oh, wait. We need to go and grab some food for them first. And I forgot the ladders, too. So let's go top off with a couple of ladders and a whole bunch of potatoes. Do we want to go with potatoes or carrots? I feel like carrots, not potatoes. So we'll grab 2 there, and then food. Just grab as many carrots as we can. 5 stacks. That definitely should get them breeding. Oh, chest's gonna be in the way. Alright, and you're going to be free to leave your boat. And now I have no inventory space. Let me put my boots back on. Then we'll put the ladder over here, and then we'll have plenty of inventory space. So let's give him a bed. That'll also let us know when the village, or when we need to sleep, because the villagers will go to sleep. They've been locked up in these boats for so long. I must have already given them food. And there's a baby. Man, that was quick. You guys didn't take any time worrying about that one. Just like, okay, we got space. Let's go ahead and make it a baby. Okay, let's go with a bunch of beds. It must be sleeping time. So they'll definitely be trying to breed for a while there. That's not quite right. Okay, so let's throw these guys some carrots. Say, they should be picking them up. Alright, so while they're doing their thing, we're going to come over here and get a little bit of space dug out for the farm. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there is going to be the water source. Okay, so above it, let's go ahead and make sure that we have some torches. What do you want? Get out of my face! Jeez. I mean, if you're that intent on trading, where did you go? There. Now, get out of my face for a little bit. Get a few more beds placed down here. Oop, nope, nope. Redstone area for that farm over there. Great. So we're kind of limiting ourselves here on where we can go. We have to go that way. Good news is I'm pretty sure that I was intelligent when I set up this farm and set all of the redstone components on blocks that would not cause a problem. Okay, so we'll put down the gray beds. Yeah, these guys will quite rapidly be willing to do a lot more trading. Okay, we're just going to break this. Okay, well, we managed to get the barrel. So we'll go ahead and place this down so that... would you please get out of the way? Thank you. So that we can continue trading the string. Yeah, honestly, I think we're getting more levels that way than we were at the spider's farm. Of course, we need the stuff to trade from the spider farm. Okay, and then around the perimeter of this, I think we're going to place a block every other torch, or a torch every other block. A block every other torch. Well, that's rather an interesting thought. Okay, coal. Yeah, we'll just grab a stack. I know I've got a stack down at Spider Spawner. The chest monsters are already starting to grow. We're going to need to get an automatic storage system set up. I mean, that's just a fact of nature. Well, that worked out pretty good. So now I just need to be careful about things like this. And I'm not worried about making this look good because it's a temporary villager farm. It really doesn't matter. Okay. So yeah, that's where the torch should be. Oh, we're gonna have to get a composter in there. Let's bring the crafting table down. Okay. Six composters. Okay, that'll keep babies out of it. Okay, boats. Actually, don't you buy boats? Yes, you do. Another mending book. Yeah, this is very efficient. Okay, so we already have 2 baby villagers. Okay, you guys don't be throwing your carrots at me. Okay, so we can start tilling this. And let's grab some dirt and continue on with the farm portion, because it looks like we're going to have a farmer a lot sooner than I was anticipating. Oh, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. The bed's right next to the farmland. Yeah, that's not going to work real good. They're going to be breaking that edge constantly. I guess there is one solution for that, and that involves putting a fence there so that they can't come off of the beds. I guess I wouldn't even have to put a fence there. I could just go like this, because that should keep them from being able to walk off the beds. They can still get to the beds from the opposite side, and then they can come out over here. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. And apparently it's just about the sleeping time. So we're just going to mine out a large space here that we can just let villagers free roam inside. Have free range villagers. And you know what? As long as I'm thinking about it, if we're not going to be doing actual enchanting, I should go and grab the Depth Strider Mending book and put that on my boots. And maybe I could get, since we're at level 30, let's go and try and see if we can get a decent protection. And then go with the Mending and Depth Strider book. Guess we kind of need to take them off. Okay, Depth Strider. No, I don't want Depth Strider. Silk Touch. I already have 2 Silk Touch books. Fire Protection 4. We're going to go with that. We shouldn't need to kill many spiders to make this work. And then we can take all the string back up with us. And in the meantime, throw all the nasty spider eyes away. There we go, level 30. And Unbreaking 3. Okay, I can live with that. So then we'll grab the Aqua Affinity, the Bane of Arthropods, and the Depth Strider Mending books. And I don't think I'm going to mess with anything else. Okay, so we'll start out with this. Okay, so I mean, that's not bad. We still need the Feather Falling, but not bad. So then we'll go with the Bane of Arthropods, take that to Bane of Arthropods 5. And then the Aqua Affinity, we need that on our helmet. Okay, so we've got 8 levels left. We have 3 mending books. I don't think we're going to be able to put them all on. Because I don't think this is going to be... Oh! We were able to! Oh my god. Okay. So we have full mending netherite armor and Bane of Arthropods 5. Let's go ahead and shove those guys through. So now I should be able to kill these one hit. No? Well, let's grab all the string. Because we kind of want that. The armor is going to be taking all of our XP for a while. Which I guess is okay. But we have full netherite armor now. And it's going to be repairing as we go through this. Now, worst case scenario, we have to go back and re-enchant a few of these. I would be much happier to re-enchant a few of these than be sitting here fighting with it for all that time. Be nice to get some librarians too, so that I can trade off some of the whatever sugarcane. Because I've got plenty of that. And as long as we've got this here, let's go ahead and throw some torches on it. And then continue on with the farmland. Oh hey, I have Depth Strider now. Okay, let's go ahead and grab a bunch of string. Nope. Not yet. They're not through their morning gossip session yet. Well, when the first villager grows up, he's going to immediately take the composter as his workstation. And then he should be able to come through here and just start planting carrots. Now, one 9x9 farm should be enough to handle anything that these guys need. I do like the fact that they have the composting for the villagers now. You know, that the villagers actually do the composting. We have 3 baby villagers running around now. Let's go ahead and do this. Want to make sure that this is well lit. Whoop, you're the wrong person. So many emeralds. Well, you're not ready for more yet. So then this area over here will be going into the large bed and point of interest area. So we're going to have to start shearing sheep. I guess we could always use string to make beds too. Jeez. Okay, so we've got room for more beds. Let's go ahead and break these last few back out. That way they have the ability to get by. Now, if I put the bed here, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, I am out of wool. I am going to use one set for that, and actually we'll have to make two more so that we have an even number of beds available. But let's make some more beds. Now, okay. And he grew up, but he's too dumb to get out of there. Okay. Well, as much as this sucks, I think I'm going to have to remove this. Or is it that he's not registering this because of the fact that it's got a block on top of it? There we go. Get to farming. That's right. Get to the farming. And you guys are still making more babies. Now, why on earth did you decide to come around here? Oh, I didn't check to see what he wants. He does want carrots and wheat. We have tons of wheat. Let's go grab some wheat. Get that locked in. Okay. We'll grab. Well, here we'll grab all of the. Holy God! Yeah, a little bit of wheat, just a little bit. Okay. Unpack a bunch of wheat. And for your next level, pumpkins and sells apples. This makes me kind of sad. But apparently they're too stupid to figure out how to get through there otherwise. So, I guess this is what we do. Go ahead and sleep. That way they'll get back to work. Oh! Okay. Hey, Zaisha. Apparently, an iron golem spawned inside the wall. That's weird. But we should be starting to get some adults coming in now. Oh yeah, really fun times. Especially watching the water kittens swimming around in circles. And he died. So sad. Can we have an F in chat for the idiot? I mean, I don't know how else to describe him. And yeah. There. Yep, rip to the golem. It'd be a little bit of a different story if he wasn't so dumb. Spawn in a wall? Why would you spawn in a wall? So we'll have all of these beds here, and then we'll do our point of interest system back behind it. Anyway, look at it. We're going to have plenty of villagers down here now. The biggest thing is going to be keeping track of who's who until we can get something that's actually decent. I can't believe that it's already big enough to spawn golems. Okay, so we need another lectern. Actually, I think I have another lectern down here. Yep, there it is. Grab those books as well, and then get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need any more dirt, that's for sure. Back up we go. And then let's go ahead and set up a lectern for our new villager. And see what kind of a book trade he gets. Frostwalker. Not so much. I'm not really looking for Frostwalker right now. Fire aspect, again, not so much. Nice. I got that a little earlier. Blast protection, no. Bookshelf, no. Smite. Come on, give me a decent trade here. Alright, well, apparently I am being summoned, so I will be back in just a little bit. Alright, I am back. So what has happened to my villagers while I was gone? Oh geez. There's love hearts all over the place. Hey, where are you going? Looting 2. That would be enough to get me looting 3 on my sword, but I would prefer to just go with looting 3. Channeling, no thank you. No. You're not helping anybody. Flame? There's just too many enchantments now. And I need to make another channeling again. I need to make some more lecterns. What am I looking for? That. How do you make a lectern? Dang it. Oh, bookshelves. I always forget that it has to be bookshelves, not just books. Okay, so now if I put those in my offhand, right after I force this guy to wake up. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so now I'll put those in my offhand, and that'll speed things up a lot. So we have at least one other villager that doesn't have a profession. Quick charge? No. Fortune 2? Looting 3. Oh, don't have any emeralds on me. I don't care if it's 37. Looting 3. Okay. Punch 1. Okay, so now the question becomes which one? Okay, so he's that one. Mending for 24. Nope. I'm quite a bit better than that already. Piercing 3. Curse of Vanishing. Why on earth would I want that? Projectile protection. No. Multi-shot. Gee, many crickets. Loyalty 2. Loyalty 1. Aqua Affinity. Someday, but not right now. Oh, jeez. Silk Touch. There it is. Feather Falling 4. Got it. Nice. So, the rest of the villagers are just kind of whatever for the moment. We'll let them do whatever they need to. So let's do some trading. Oh, we're fully mended on our armor already. That's nice. So let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff. And then I suppose we'll throw down another lectern, throw down the composters. Let's see, let's keep the hay bales because we can trade those to the farmers. Gotta love that trick. Sitting there just repeatedly pressing space. Okay, so that guy's got a paper trade. So let's go ahead and, for the first time since I've set up this farm, go ahead and harvest it specifically for the paper trade. And I've got a whole bunch of sugarcane in the storeroom too. Now I get 3 stacks, yeah, 3 full stacks of sugarcane every time that I harvest there. So let's go ahead and get 3 stacks of paper. Not you. And we'll see what other trades you have available. Blast Protection 1, really? That sucks. Well, let's go get some more paper. Because we've got a lot of that too. Should be a bunch in here. There's a bunch of paper, and then we have a fair amount of sugarcane, but I don't have inventory for it at the moment. So we'll just go with the paper. Yeah, I did. And the thing is the server doesn't restart. It's something that I realized right away. You'll see that it just will not restart. Okay, so he should level up now. Ooh, cookies. Cookies! So much stuff to trade now. I should keep some stuff on me, just in case I get any decent trades show up. And that is a nasty... Yeah. Great farmer villager. Carrots, wheat, pumpkins, and melons. Cannot complain about that one at all. Well, I guess I could, but I don't know why I would. So there's my double mending guy. 16 and 18. Feather falling 4. Looting 3. Infinity, huh? Let's see if we can get you... Oh, he converted to a farmer now. Potatoes and beets. I'm just going to let these guys run around and do their thing now. Oh my gosh. Well, they're starting to get the farm taken care of. So at this point, I think I'm ready to go and do the stuff on my armor. So, and we've got for the sword. So yeah, let's go find ourselves an anvil somewhere. Alright, so... Oh, this is going to make me feel so much better. Okay. Fire Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Depth Strider 3, Mending, Feather Falling 4. Maybe regular Protection 4 would have been a better option there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We can now recreate this enchantment with regular protection pretty easily. And then we'll up this to looting 3. So that will up our ability to get wither skulls as well. Now the next thing that I need is to get a smite 5 sword, because I need to take on the wither boss. Now, blast protection, yeah, I don't have any blast protection. I got fire protection, fire protection, fire protection. Why so much fire protection? Okay, so the next things then would be... So we've got librarians, farmers. What would be the next villagers that we want to get? Probably a toolsmith. Which actually, I should have everything that I need to make a toolsmith right now. Smithing table. Yeah, we'll just put that right there. So one of them will turn into a toolsmith. What do you got for a book? Nothing. Oh well. And you're that farmer. Yeah, and this is what I'm kind of afraid of here, is that they're going to trample the crops along the bed. Because they're a bunch of idiots. Haven't learned how to walk. I'm just going to go get some fence gates. Or some fences. I know I had blocks there originally, but I'm just going to get some fences. Oh, hey, food. Food! Yay! Thank you.
You saw nothing.
Apparently, I saw nothing either. Got a sandwich with some potato salad. Okay, so just put this across there. And hopefully they don't get stuck behind it. Like the bunch of imbeciles that they are. Grab a few things here. Do some trading. Parrots and the bats. GG. Okay, who am I looking for? You. I'm wondering if I should just get another looting book. I should. I should, because I'm going to need looting on that smite sword anyway. Hey, 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 hey. Man, that does not give much. So we'll get a couple more lootings. And then trade off a couple of books to get him to level up. Fire aspect. Garbage. If I didn't need you for looting, I'd kill you. That is a garbage trade. Grab some wheat. And you should change your trade eventually. Alright, well, I think it may be time to eat. Back to the string. So now I'm going to have to work on getting an automated sugarcane farm. Do you mind? Apparently not. Oh, he leveled up again. 1 emerald for a cake. What? No way. 1 emerald for a cake. You know how freaking hard those things are to make? Wow. That's pretty cool. Awful lot of librarians in my face. You know what? Let's buy some glass. Get him to level up one more time. Book and quill. Flame. That's one thing. I shouldn't ever have to deface a desert for glass. Librarians give plenty of glass. Oh, cleric. We need a cleric. So we need to get ourselves some brewing stands. And that gives me a little bit of a reason to get the zombie spawner up and running. Okay, hostile mob drops. 3 blaze rods. Some gobble slabs. Wait, what? Is it full blocks? Yeah, it's full blocks. I don't know why I thought it was slabs. Doesn't matter. We've got what we need. And then we'll grab a rotten flesh. So slowly over time we will get more and more of these guys. What's his last trade gonna be? Probably another suspicious stew. Wait, more glass. Okay, he leveled up. And a name tag for 19. Yep. Oh, we have ourselves a toolsmith. Of course, these trades will be throwaway so that we can upgrade him. I guess in theory you could use those to strip logs, but why bother? Yeah, and I can't remember when they changed that to the parrots and the bats. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I cannot remember what it was prior to the Parrots and the Bats. Time to do just a little bit of quick research. Whoops. Hey Apache, welcome back. Okay, so let's see here. So it's under husbandry, or it should be. Yeah. Parrots and the Bats. What was it called before? Well, that's pretty cool. Well, bats have been around for quite some time, though. I will say that. So it actually says they added the new advancements: Best Friends Forever, the Parrots and the Bats, and 2x2. So I could have sworn there was something previously for that whenever you bred animals together. So that was in 17W18A. So yeah, that was 4 years ago. Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking there had to have been something in between. Do we have any clerics yet? Get him to level up, see what he's got. God, that's an expensive bell. That is a really expensive bell. Oh, dear Lord, those are gonna be horrible. Oh. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. There's love hearts going on all over the place. Okay, I'm looking for one of the farmers. Oh, another one that'll take wheat. Yeah, repopulation, that's right. That's what it was. Yep. Oh, geez. It has been a long time since repopulation was in there. And I should know that because I periodically play uh, Crash Landing, which Crash Landing is in 1.6, and it still had repopulation as the achievement, not advancement, achievement. I think so. 17W18. 17W18. That would have been. Would that have been a 1.8? Yeah, that would have been a 1.8 snapshot. Maybe a 1.9? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. It's amazing how much this game has changed over the years. Yeah, and to think I've been playing this game since 2013. Yeah, throwing my emeralds at him. So many stone axes. Was it 1.12? Oh my god! That doesn't seem right. But yeah, I guess because we were on 1.10 modded at that time. Yeah. Wow. It's the fact of how much the releases have slowed down in the last few years. Yep, the world of color. Added the concrete and changed hardened clay to terracotta, and then we got the glazed terracotta as well. Yeah, prior to 1.8, or prior to 1.12, it was hardened clay, not terracotta. It's amazing how much that stuff is different. Yeah, there was a lot that happened with the 1.12 update. It's part of the reason why 1.12 is still a fairly heavily used version for mod packs. Yep, it was really big. You know, the concrete was probably the biggest thing. And of course, adding the glazed terracotta, which really changed how stuff looked. There was a bunch of it. A bunch of stuff happened in that update. And now I have a bunch of axes and hoes laying on the ground. No, shulker boxes. Okay, so end cities were added in 1.9 because that's when we got the elytra. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all of that stuff came before the achievements changing to advancements. It's absolutely insane when you start thinking about it. So the mobs were present for a while, and they didn't drop anything. And so if you get like I think it's a 1.10 mod pack, there are some mods that will add shulker pearls, but there are no shulker shells. Okay, are you guys done with your morning gossip now? Yeah, Hermit Pack was 1.10. That's right. Because it was one of the first mod packs for 1.10. Let's throw some more axes and hoes on the ground. Nice. Ah. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything from Quick since Quick's pack. I really want to see this guy level up some more, but I don't know that that's going to happen. Well, we got to have some clerics here soon. You guys need to grow up. Stop being little brats. No, I haven't put in any masons yet. Let's see here. What do we need for mason or the stone cutter? Is that the stone half slabs? I think. I need some sticks. I know that. Stone cutter. What? Comparator? Let me guess, it's one word. Yep, of course it is. No. I'm thinking of the grindstone. Ah, whatever. We'll get some stonemasons as soon as we get the clerics. Okay, well, we've got a couple of clerics now. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be the same no matter what. Well, that's enough for him to level up. Ooh, emeralds for lapis. Nice. Well, it won't take long at all now, and we'll have stonemasons. Okay, so now we've got some iron tools. Efficiency 2 and unbreaking 2. Okay, so they both give the exact same. And you know what? I think I will disenchant these to get some extra levels. Why not? Okay, so grindstone. Did I get the XP yet? No. I don't really care for the way the XP comes out of the stuff. Well, there's going to be plenty of villagers down here. This is now literally an automatic breeder. So then the iron axes, we could smelt those and get iron nuggets if we wanted. There's a lot of stuff that could be done here. Ah, they're killing me here. I do like the fact of lapis. And you know what? Let's go ahead and level him up again. Glowstone. Nice. I'll take glowstone. Glass bottles. Oh god, there we go. It's if we converted one of the librarians and then healed him, we would get we already get 4 pieces of glass for 1 emerald. That we would need to convert the cleric and heal him. And you can get it down on the amount of glass bottles that it takes to get an emerald. And so as long as you can sell at least 3 glass bottles for 1 emerald, you're making a profit. And then it's just unlimited XP as long as you want to do it. Yes, I did. I saw it. It's broken. It is very much broken. And then you can get all the XP that you want too, because bottles of enchanting are the next thing. Well, I must say, though, I'm pretty pleased with where things have gone here. I'm going to make a few more beds because it looks like we've actually hit the limit in the room. So let's go with 6 here. That'll make 8 beds. Mr. Golem, you're in the way. There we go. And yeah, might as well. Let's make it bigger. Yep, and I actually utilized the books and bookshelves one a little bit in my single player world, but you know, it gets a little old after a while. It's more fun to actually be trading something, not just cheating the system. Yeah, get out of my face. Where did my smithy go? Yep, I would prefer to actually be producing something that, you know, it feels like you're actually getting something out of it. Yeah, the sugarcane will be ready to harvest soon. And actually, thinking about it, let's go ahead and drop off some of this stuff here real quick. And we're going to go and grab a bunch of sugarcane out of the warehouse. Yep. It's actually easier with the glass in the bottles, because with the bookshelves you had to break them down, whereas with the glass bottles it's just a quick crafting. You don't have to place anything on the ground or anything like that. So it's even more broken than the bookshelves one was. And you can pretty much guarantee that there's only a matter of time before they patch it out and people can't do it anymore, and then there'll be a big stink about, well, it was in there before, how come it's not in there now, and da da da. Yeah, I agree. I'm not arguing with that. Of course, I don't have them set up for one paper. I will eventually. I don't understand the healing thing. I'm confused. Wow. Let's go ahead and help these guys out a little. And when I say help them out, I mean steal their food. Right? I guess I didn't realize there was anything with golden apples. Can you trade for golden apples? Oh, to cure the village. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I understand. I was a bit confused. It happens. I'll go ahead and throw them their carrots. I'm not that heartless. Sometimes I am, just not all the time. Let's see what this guy will get. Unbreaking 1? Really? You suck. No, gold costs, or piglin bartering costs gold. You'd have a zombified piglin farm is something that you're going to have in droves. Where's my toolsmith? There he is. Hiding over in the corner. Yep. And he's still not ready. But yeah, I did get the Feather Falling 4 guy. So there is Feather Falling 4 available. Did I get one? Got Looting 3? No, I haven't gotten one. So let me get one here for you, Apache. Or 2. Doesn't hurt to have an extra one. So we got a couple of Feather Falling 4 books there for you. Yes. Okay, so that guy's done. Three more axes. Yeah, none of you guys want to trade only 22 paper, though. Ah, there's the first one. Nice. Okay, well, let's start trading with him. Very nice. Smooth stone for emeralds. Ooh, diorite. Yeah, let's get rid of some diorite. Where are you at, buddy? Orange terracotta and pink glazed terracotta. Ugh. I don't like either option there. But I'll take some bricks. This makes it a lot easier to make the flower pots for the nether highway. And then once I get my beacon, I'll just have so much stone to trade to these guys, it's not even funny. And there it is. Quartz pillar, block of quartz. There you go, Apache. Got the first one set up for you already. Oh. Yep. That's too bad, Zaisha. Yeah, you kind of got to always make sure that you have a bucket of water available when you're looking for diamonds. Well, we got tons of bricks. And you're ready to trade again. Where did he go? There he is. Okay. Diamond axe with efficiency 2. Diamond shovel with efficiency 2 and breaking 1. Now, of course, if we get those down to 1 emerald, it would actually be a little bit more worthwhile. But you do 1 emerald, get an enchanted diamond tool, disenchant it, get some XP, and then you can do whatever you want with it. Yep, that is very true. So he can still level up again. Okay, so we've got some more guys over here that are going to be turning into stone masons. Ooh. Go ahead and level up again. Yellow terracotta and red glazed terracotta. So, I mean, this would allow me to set up any... I may be setting up a farm for terracotta. Get trading for all colors of terracotta. Okay. Oh, and this guy's got one more. No, he doesn't have one more yet. Ah! Can't see through you guys. So many bricks. You know what? Let's go ahead and make some flower pots. Jeez. That is so much better. Oh god, the amount of clay that I had to mine and cook to make the flower pots for the nether tunnel. And now I can just get basically unlimited amounts of it. And also I'm getting tons of XP. I think I will open a terracotta shop. It's just what I'm going to name it. I don't know. Must be, yeah, must be sleeping time. Everybody's going. Well, I should have enough to make another stack of flower pots. That's absolutely insane with how much work it took me to get those flower pots for the nether tunnel the first time. This is so much better. And I do think that I will be playing like this more too, with the slight amount of brightness tweaking. I do think I'm going to turn it down just a touch. I can't believe how much people walk over Terra Preta in VS and don't even realize that it's there. Okay, so what other villagers are we going to need? Obviously, we could do with a few more stonemasons. Yeah, the meteors. The number of meteors that I found in areas that people had explored, it's like, okay. So we've got librarians, we've got farmers, we've got clerics, we've got stonemasons, and we have one toolsmith. Do we need more toolsmiths? I guess maybe a butcher? Whoa! No, 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 no. Okay, that's going to have to change. I just saw a villager come up out of there. Okay, and then we need a trapdoor. It doesn't take that much to find them. After you learn what you're looking for, it's really, really easy. Okay, and there's another one. Yeah, they're typically rather close to each other. Look at all those flower pots. Let's go ahead and make some bricks. Why not? That gives an awful lot of XP. And then another stack of flower pots, and there we go. Yep. 1 emerald for 2. I guess, yeah, I could, I would prefer to do the lapis trade, though, because I'd rather have lapis. Let's go grab some more emeralds. Man, we're almost out of emeralds because we're running out of resources to trade off. Yep, the skulls take a while, unfortunately. Now that I have looting 3 readily available, that's going to be a little bit of a different story for me. Should be a little bit easier. And my gosh, there is so much. There it is. Bottles of enchanting. Ooh. Nether wart for emeralds. Nice! That's very nice. Well, guess what? That gives me more of a reason to get another wart farm. I'm actually going to, I think I'm going to try to do a lot of automation in this particular world, so it could be a little bit interesting. I haven't done that for quite some time. So I've got a whole 24 emeralds left. Oh, guess what? We've got another one. Let's go grab some stone. And actually, is sugarcane farm? Yep. Sugarcane farm is ready to be harvested. Yes. I just don't want to be the goat father. I can never remember what the O is. It's grind. Grind. I love the grind. Automate and thrive. Optimize. Okay. Yeah, grind, optimize, automate, and thrive. Goat. Okay, that's concrete. Where do I put regular bricks? Actually, I don't think there's anything in here yet, so let's just put a brick item in there. And the flower pots themselves, I'm going to put them in here. Okay, and then I was going to grab some stone. What the? That is not stone, that is light gray wool. That was actually funny. Okay, so we got the stone. We'll go trade that to some stonemasons for a while. Yeah, there's... I don't really like some of them. There's variations that I don't agree with. Give me all your stuff. Another one for andesite. And emerald. Ooh, nether quartz. And red terracotta. Yeah, get out of my face. Go somewhere else. I'm sure that's what that cleric is saying too to the kids. Get out of my face! Looks like there still might be a few beds open. I prefer to go with the grind, optimize, automate, and thrive. Greatest of all time is just too generic, if you ask me. see, what else does he have here? Polished andesite? Yeah, definitely need to remember to turn that volume off. And there we go. Another one. Pillars and blocks. And I mean, I'm kind of feeling like we're doing pretty good here. I might be willing to call it quits here in just a little bit. So we've got some lag issues. Oh, that's wonderful. I have a feeling the stream is probably going to drop out on us. Oh, nope, there it goes. That was interesting. Who's all on? Not that many people. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need to get an automated sugarcane farm. That's going to be one of the first things I'm going to have to get set up. And we'll just go from there and see what else we need to get together. Well, we got all of our stacks of sugarcane, so let's go ahead and make some paper. Go ahead and get a paper trade here somewhere. See if we can get this guy to level up. No, gonna be out of paper before he'll level up. So close. I do like the fact that lapis is now a renewable resource. That's helpful. So what I need to do now is figure out how do I go about, in this style, make buildings to accommodate large farms. And I have an idea. I've built a large building before in this style. So I might be able to make it work. I'll just have to see. I think I'm going to put the terracotta in there as well. Kind of makes sense for it to be in there. So, yeah. Well, we managed to get some decent armor. Not the best in the world, but we at least have feather falling and depth strider on our boots. We've got respiration and aqua affinity on our helmet. And then we've got mending on all of it. And at any point, like I say, we can disenchant these and do them again with better trades from villagers. So I might have to do that. So at least for now, this should work out. I am going to be making, before I go, let's go ahead and do that. I am going to be making one more sword with smite on it. Because shortly after the live stream here, I am going to be going after the Wither Boss. And I have a feeling that's going to be kind of fun. I am definitely going to be recording that, so be sure to check out my video on it. So I think we'll start out by heading down to the enchanter, or I guess we can head up to the enchanter. We have one up here too. So let's grab some lapis. Kind of like the idea of being able to keep a lot of my ores silk touched now. The lapis and stuff like that, we don't really need them anymore. So, did I put a chest up here? No, I didn't. Okay, so that's perfect. So, we'll go ahead and see what we get here. Unbreaking 3. Seriously? You suck. Well, we've got a few attempts at this. Looting 2. I don't really want looting 2. See what we got for books. No. Well. Wow. Really? Looting 2 and nothing else. You know what? We need to upgrade this before we enchant it. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, we have a smithing table down here. Netherite sword. By the way, Apache, if you're looking for inspiration on this style for your starter house, I believe it's called cottagecore. I can't guarantee that, but ooh, sweeping edge 3 and sharpness 4. But can I put sharpness and smite together? I don't think I can. Can I? I don't think so. Well, let's head down. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dang it. Why has it got to be like that? You used to be able to. You used to be able to do a lot of things that they don't let you do anymore. Okay, so I need these two. An unbreaking 3. I have looting. We're just going to build it. Looting, mending, smite, and unbreaking 3. I mean, that's about the best we can do, right? Looting 3. Mending, unbreaking, smite 5. It's going to take a few levels to do this, but that's what we're going to do. I mean, this would be a good sword otherwise. I still need sweeping edge, though. That's the problem. I guess I don't need sweeping edge for the Wither boss. Okay, so let's start by combining these together into Smite 5. Unbreaking and mending. That's 2. Looting 3 and smite. It's cheaper to put the looting 3 first. Go figure. And then I'm not going to have enough levels. So I need 13 levels to finish this up. I have not gone after the end portal yet, but I will say that I can very, very easily because I've got plenty of ender pearls. It's not like with all the enderman griefing going on, I've got so stinking many ender pearls. I'd like to, yeah. Okay, so let's grab a bunch of stone, get some trades with some stonemasons going on here. I need 13 levels. I think this is the best XP farm that I've ever seen. Just trade with villagers. Whoa, 2? Why is it 2? Why did your price on bricks go up? What? Where's the other guy? Where's the third stonemason? There he is. There we go. Well, that's weird. I guess I have seen that before, though, where the price goes up when you've been doing a lot of trading. And I don't know why. Okay, let's put it together. The only thing we're missing is sweeping edge. Looting 3, smite 5, unbreaking 3, mending. Nice. Very nice. Okay, and with that, I think I'm probably going to call it quits. Because now I need to go out after the Wither Boss. And I want to record that for the video. So, yeah, I think that's going to be something I'm going to work on here in a little bit. I'm not going to do it immediately because I've got a little bit of other stuff that I need to take care of at the moment. But, yeah. Definitely have a little bit that I need to work on now. And this is actually going to help me a lot to get some motivation. And that's probably, I was struggling really bad this week to try to figure out what I was going to be doing. And so I just kind of didn't do anything. I have to say, it really sucks when that happens. You know, you're like, I need to do something. But what do? I don't know. And I was struggling with it big time this week. Part of that's because I've been really stressed at work. And I have to be really creative at work, and so then having to be creative for the videos too, sometimes I just want a vegetable. I just want to turn into a vegetable. But, yeah. So, I guess. Yep, well, and now that I'm starting to get something figured out, so now I've actually got a direction. I need to design a villager trading hall, which that's going to need to have some work done. Then I'm going to need to design some automatic farms to get the stuff for the villager trading hall. And of course, I don't want to just make big, huge farms underground. I don't want to make massive farms that don't look good above ground either. So I'm going to have to be trying to make them in such a way that, they look like this style of building. And so, yeah, I'm actually getting a little bit of direction and a little bit figured out what am I going to do. So, figure out the villager trading hall, figure out the sugarcane farm. Another thing that I will probably be working at is maybe an automatic cobblestone generator that can be fed via either a kelp farm or whatever bamboo farm for fuel, so that I can have as much smooth stone as I want to trade to the stonemasons. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff now that's running through my head, and this is the problem. Now, I went from no clue what I was going to do to so many things that I'm overwhelmed. So, but it's better to have ideas, because as long as you can tell yourself one thing at a time. So I'm going to start with the villager trading hall, because I'm still going to be collecting other resources in the meantime. So I'm going to start with the villager trading hall. Then I'm going to work out into the first couple of farms. I'll look at throwing a couple of villagers out into the village. And I might do something like, was it B-dubs, I think? Yeah, it was B-dubs. At the end of Season 7, he had his villager breeder that would periodically kick a villager out into the village, which I'm fine with that. Have them breed the villagers. They come in, pop up in the village somewhere. they go out, find a profession, eventually get killed by mobs, and yeah. But yeah, so right now that's what it's looking like, and I'll be working on that stuff when I get a chance. So yeah, I guess. Thanks for swinging by. Really appreciate it. You guys have been great today. Got a lot of input, and that having people to talk to makes such a difference. So, oh, and we're literally coming up right at 6 hour mark. Great. So yeah, be looking for. Actually, I think this live stream will probably be going out tomorrow, and then either Tuesday or Wednesday will be the next video. Now, this upcoming weekend, we do have the Aura Furious Watchathon coming up, and I'm going to be having a video on Friday, a video on Saturday, and a live stream on Sunday. Also, I believe Apache is going to have a video on Friday, a live stream on Saturday, and a live stream on Sunday. I think that was your plan, right, Apache? So, by all means, we'd love to have you there. You know, there's going to be stuff to watch basically all weekend. So, please, go over, check out Aura Fury website. I can't think of the address. But yeah, if you're not on the server, please go over, check out the Aura Fury website, and give all the people there some love. You know, stop by, let them know, hey, you're doing great. So yeah, and I would love to be able to get some other videos out as well, but it is so difficult to do. You know, if I'm yeah, oh yeah, I don't limit things like that, but yeah, I've got an idea of what I'm going to be working on now, and so I will probably be working very heavily on designing some of these buildings in creative this afternoon, and then through the course of the week I'll get some stuff built. I'd love to be able to do some time lapses, but unfortunately, like Apache said, there's no camera movement mods. I could do a static time lapse, but yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, once again, thanks for stopping by, and I will see you next time. Bye. Bye. Apparently I had the wrong thing selected.